Hello, you guys. I came on early. I'm gonna give people the opportunity because I finished early. I've had a long day today, y'all. When I say I've had a long day, I was like, I need to go and come on now so that I won't be on all night. I see Diane. I see Divine Black Rose. I'm gonna wait and start giving other people the opportunity to log on. I've had a long day, y'all. Oh, when I tell you it's long. Hey, Teresa. Hey, little Miss Muffin. Hey, Gina. Hey, Diane. I came on like an hour early. Clarinetta. How everybody doing? Hey, Shamara. Tony, Cypress, Kimberly. How's everybody been doing today? Hey, the Black Barbie. Jerry. Is that Nicolay? Nicolai Yam. G Money 69. Y'all, I am tired. I have had such a long day today. Real long. Althea. So Witty. Kimberly Spencer. Sandy Harrisville. I'm doing good, Sandy. Ramona. Chrisetta. I want to greet everybody. Martha. What's the weather like where you guys are at? Y'all, it was so hot today. It was like 92. Mm, it was real hot today. Hey, Hero Fix TV. You guys, make sure you hit the like button as you come into the room. It's hot, hot. I'm gonna tell y'all. I went and I'm semi pissed off. Hey, Pretty Brown. Hey, Epic Gaming Lord. Um, all praises to Allah. I hope everyone else is beautiful. Cause I went and got my twist done, and she did it from home today, and I promise you, she stopped. She had to stop. She normally be finished in no time. She had to stop, go pick her daughter up, go get something to eat. They had to fast. They had to. I was just pissed off. I was like, let me go to the grocery store. I left and went to the grocery store looking like Aquanisha, one side done, the other side not done. Then she did some more. I had my tablet. I'm so glad I took my tablet with me. I had to I had to drop a report off at 201 at the DA's office. So she had not finished the middle yet. So I had to take the braids and pull them over to the side, to cover up the middle so that I can go down to 201 to drop off what I needed to drop off. I mean, I'm duped. I told her, do not ever set an appointment with me again where you have to leave 3 and 4 and 5 times. That pissed me off real bad. Cause then in between I had to leave and go do stuff and then go back, leave and then go back. I don't do business like that. Hey, Shirley. Angel. Hey, Joy Loves God. Shout out to my moderators for doing such an awesome job. We're going to give some more people. Y'all make sure y'all share this. Run the likes up so it could kick it into the algorithm. Run the likes up. And I'm gonna talk about at the end. I'm setting some rules for my channel. Cause some people just think they slick. And I'm trying to be cordial and trying to be nice to people, it don't work out. I guess on here it's just it's just doggish. And I'm not a doggish person. Hey Lucille. Hey Kimberly, Tamo. Um we're gonna give some more people some time to start logging on. Y'all make sure y'all share this and stuff and hit the like button. That'll kick this into the algorithm, okay? So that people can start logging on. Y'all run the likes up. It's 115 people in here. So y'all run the likes up. It's only 58 likes. Y'all run the likes up for me. Hey Nisi. Hey Memphis. I want y'all to run the likes up. Like, share, and subscribe. Kick the video into the algorithm so people will know that I'm on. At least, yeah. Yeah, keep running the likes up, y'all. Thanks, Epic Game Lord. Holistic Wellness. Y'all ready for the tea? We're gonna wait till a few more people come in. And I'm gonna give y'all the tea. And it's the truth. I know people want it to be something else. But I got the truth of what happened, why it happened, and what law enforcement is saying. Okay. Okay. Um Y'all keep hitting the like, but we ain't even got 100 likes. Keep hitting the like button and running the likes up. That kicks the video onto the algorithm. Hit the like button. People be waiting to eat off of what I got to say, but they don't be wanting to hit the like button. I ain't talking about y'all. The Cooley Cole. Miss C, wait for them. Yeah, I'm waiting for the likes to go up and more people to come in. Keep running the likes up. We ain't even got 100 likes. Hey, Anissa. Hey, Leo, Tam08. Y'all keep hitting that like button and running them likes up. We ain't even got 100. I wish I could hit it. I know, right? Hey, Geneva. um, they still lagging on that like button. Y'all run it all the way up. It's 141 people in here. Dust off your feet before entering someone's house. The like button is the doormat. Okay, Miss Sandy, that's the truth. Hey, Mister. Hey, the real little T, Daryl Brown. Y'all keep hitting that like button. Like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Hey, Michael Baker. Hey, Michelle. Gristle Hardaway. Y'all keep hitting that like button and running them likes up. Steel case, the machine. Shout out to my moderators. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Keep hitting the like button. And share the video. Keep sharing the video. Hey, Jean Pickett. KD, how you doing, KD? Tamara J. Y'all keep hitting that like button and running those likes up. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm getting ready to give y'all the truth, okay, of why and what happened, why it happened, what happened, and what law enforcement is saying. Okay. Um, it hit different when Miss T got the whoops on what happened to BLAC. It hit different, huh? Hey D Cat Daddy, hey D Ma. Y'all keep running them likes up. Okay. I got the truth about what happened and what law enforcement is saying. And so y'all gonna have to I give the tea on the truth. Well, I bring the honey to the tea, okay? I'll say that. I ain't one to gossip, but I bring the honey to the tea, right? Let's see, it's 189 people in here. We just waiting for the likes to continuously go up. The likes really should be matching the people. Hey, True Aquarius, Michael Baker, John Anderson. Yep. Y'all keep hitting that like button. I was downtown today, child. So hold on, y'all. Child. You keep running the likes up. Keep running the likes up. Hold on, I'm looking for something for I'm looking for something right quick. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Let me see if the likes up. Okay. Okay, we're at 206. Okay. All right. So you guys know that I have been covering um Black Youngsta's brother. We all had, right? And there was many speculations about what had happened to him, of course. And you know, when I my subscribers initially had reached out to me and said, one of my subscribers, and said that, there was a shooting, and then he said they're saying it's Black Youngsta's brother, and then another one of my subscribers did. So I was like, wow. So anyways, I was like, well, let me call and see if it's true. Of course, and when I called and I heard um my friend on the other end of the phone, and they was hysterical, they was upset really bad. I knew before she ever even said anything, right? And so you know I think I had been putting into the I've been saying, of course, that Tamani, Tamani, that's what they call him, Tamani. Manny did not, he was not a part of brick heavy camp or anything like that. I'm sure he had his own situations going on, but he was not a part of that beef with what that his brother had with Young Dolph and Pre or anything like that. Hey, I'm hearing that people that is affiliated with Pre was very cool with him, and so when I initially asked about it, what had happened, um, I was told that because she was so upset, I was told that it was a robbery, right? And so since temperatures have had the opportunity to cool down and things of that nature, um, I actually talked to two people today. I talked to my best friend again today, and I talked to somebody in law enforcement today. And what actually happened was a couple days before what happened at the gas station. You all saw the Infinity, right? That was the car that his girlfriend drove. That's yeah, the Infinity. That was the car that his girlfriend drove. Tamani caught somebody trying to break into the car. So he in their driveway. So he catches dude trying to break into the car to steal the car. Y'all know the Infinities are a hot commodity, especially around the Memphis area. So he beat the dude. They say beat the brakes off of the dude, right? He beat the brakes off of the dude. And so he beat the brakes off of the dude, and that was it. Okay? Fast forward on the day that Tamani was killed. Um, Tamani pulled to the gas station, go into the gas station, and the come out, was pumping his gas. The dude sees him, right? They say he beat the hell out of him. I'm talking about when he caught him trying to break into his girlfriend's Infinity in their driveway. So he spots Tamani, and automatically, just at the gas station, he starts to unload fire on him. And Tamani was standing outside of the vehicle, but there was another person inside of the vehicle that was hit, and that was their cousin. Their other cousin was in the car. And Tamani ran to the other side of the car where he was not pumping gas to try and get away from the bullets. And he balled up in a fetal position, but he it just it was too late, you know. And so according to so everything was caught on camera. Okay. um it is my understanding that law enforcement knows who it was, because when he tried to break into the car, Manny did not um call the police on him. He just beat his ass, right? And so people can't take getting their ass tore out the frame. And so from my understanding, the police know who he is, and 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 looking for him. I'm not gonna get into that because too far into that, because that's an ongoing investigation. And when people do stuff, they be looking all on the damn internet to see how close folks is. So They know who he is with his okay. Um, but it was all everything that happened, it was on camera from A to Z. It was all on camera, okay? They saw it. The person that tried to break into his girlfriend's car lives in that area, okay? So, um it basically I know people want it to be this it gets more views for it to be this grand thing, but this had nothing to do what happened to Young Dolph at all. It had nothing to do with what happened to Young Dolph. Okay, and um I almost kind of fought with if I was going to put this out because I think about being on here. People don't really want the truth out. They want what gives views. And it's real unfortunate or not even if they know it's the truth and they have a mental sickness, if it comes from somebody like me and they have issues with me, whether it's jealousy or whatever, they still um I don't know, they still look at it as a way for it to try and I don't know. It ain't nothing but a bunch of old folks up on this motherfucker because to include me. And it's really amusing to me how people want all these conspiracy situations and all of that. Whereas if it had anything to do with Young Dolph, I would have been the first one to say it. I would have said it. Okay, I would have been the first to say it. As outspoken as my friend is, she would have been the first to say it. Okay, but I'm sorry to disappoint a lot of people. It just did not have anything to do with that. It just did not. Okay, it just didn't. Okay, Black Youngster know exactly what happened, and so it goes back to Black Youngster redirecting that negative energy at the wrong people. Okay, maybe he feeling guilty about something, as it relates to and not setting his brother up, because people saying, well, you think Black Youngster had sacrificed his brother? No, shit. Um, but he might be feeling guilty about something. Tamani was a hard worker. He cut hair. He would get it out the mud. And that's what you hear quite a few people say, that Tamani had issues because he worked so hard. He had issues with people saying, "Oh, okay, your brother, you got that just because of your brother." He didn't want for people to say that because he worked hard and got it out the mud. You know. Thank you, JF Kennedy. Okay, and so you know, people can say what they want, but when it's all said and done, the police looking for the person that did it because they know who did it. Okay. And it stemmed from dude not being able to take his ass whooping for trying to break into his girlfriend's car and being caught. And that's that. It's very unfortunate. I hate it for my friend's other cousin who was in the car that was hit. You know, it's just it's very unfortunate, right? But it was all the sad thing about it is it was all on tape, and it's devastating to their family because I'm gonna tell you something. All of their family still lives around the area, always have. I used to ask my friend, "Girl, why you don't move from out of South Memphis?" "Girl, all my family up here ain't going nowhere." So she loves it because she's surrounded by all of her family. And so it took them no time to hear about it because word travels fast, and get there before the ambulance did, to see him laying out there, which is, sad. I hate that. So for people that want it to be something else, and then for people who get angry at me because somebody was saying yesterday, gonna come in here and say, you know, your energy different. I thought you went hard for Young Dolph. Fuck you. That's my mother. I do go hard for Young Dolph. Justice for Young Dolph. But you motherfuckers think I'm gonna have my best friend on a panel and I didn't even know she was gonna come up. She just happened to pop up. And then be disrespectful to her, somebody that's been my damn friend, and her mama and my mama friend. She been my damn friend since I was 5 and she was 8. I think not. I think not. That's the reason why I said when people start, they hurt about their cousin because he had no parts of that, and he was adamant about he didn't want no parts of that, and and the fact that she had just had a conversation with him about how he was feeling, he wanted no parts of, and didn't think it was, whatever he felt about that with Young Dolph. Just know he wanted no parts of that and didn't like it. Okay. So when people start trying to pull up his history, hell, most of the dudes up there got a damn history. They thugs. I don't mean no harm, but I grew up around in South Memphis. I know what I know, okay? But they hustles up there, up that way. I know I still got cousins up that way, okay? They hustles, okay? But Black Youngster knew what had happened from day one. And so for him to say, I'm gonna make the world pay, I don't understand that. Okay, it's a lot more I could say about that, but I'm gonna put a cork in it for right now, as it relates to him. Okay, because I tend to say stuff when I get mad. But yeah, it's not this big conspiracy situation. That's what happened, and I'm hoping that, as a matter of fact, the other brother, not the other brother, the cousin is recovering, and he was the one that was still sitting in the car because Tamaney was outside. They call him Tamaney, Maney. He was still outside pumping pumping the gas, and the dude just started unloading on him, like, while he spotted him and just started unloading. And he did try to run to the other side of the car and get down to cover himself. Mm-hmm. I tell you, y'all, it's sad to me. Um, people was asking. uh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That sound like a straight setup. What you mean a straight setup? He just happened to see him. They said Tamaney got up there early because he always get up there early to go around there to his grandmother. Y'all know their grandmother is sick. That still lives on Macmillan. He goes around there to see his grandmother every morning. And when he left there, he stopped at the gas station. I mean, that was just routine. She said she hate that he stopped at the gas station that morning because he always go every morning around there to see his grandma on Macmillan. And the dude just saw him. that he had just beat the hell out of for being in his damn driveway trying to break into his girlfriend's car. And it don't sound like no damn setup to me. It sounds like somebody can't stand somebody that don't know how to fight and can deal with him getting his ass tore out the frame. That's what it sounds like to me. And now that he get ready to go to jail for the rest of his life. Yep. You know, with me saying this, okay, because I understand like some people were sending me some messages, and it's amazing to me how people throw shade at me that ain't never even put their damn feet in Memphis, let alone know the people that know exactly what happens inside of Memphis. But it's easier for them to throw shots at me. I don't give a damn about folks putting lies out. It don't affect me one way or the other. But to try to throw shade at me, it goes to show that they have a damn agenda. And shout out to the people, hey, I I don't really care what people say, and I can, I appreciate, my subscribers when, I know they be looking out for me, but here's the thing, I don't care. And to the people that do it, fuck you. Okay? That's my response. Fuck you and kiss my ass. Okay? What's going on, player Cole?
What it do?
What's up?
I can't call it slow motion.
I tell you. So did you think that before the truth came out? I had been telling them it wasn't that, but did you ever think that he had been sacrificed?
Nah, see, I don't believe shit like that. Like, I don't even roll like that. Like, see, like, I just believe in reality. Like, sometimes it ain't always what people think. You know what I'm saying? And like how they try to clown my homeboy too, that and attach him to black youngsters. It's kind of like the same scenario. Like people just be digging for anything. And when you digging for something in an area you don't know, 9 times out of 10 you go come up with some BS. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what you're doing or what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of stuff, people just taking and run with it. And it sound good. It's gonna run off some likes and views. That's what it's really all about, a dollar. So, you can't look for the loyalty, the mores, on the internet. You just gotta keep it pushing. You hear me? Just
But
keep.
my thing is, people can say and do whatever they want to on their channel, but why do they feel like they need to take the time out on their channel to throw shots at somebody else that they know what they talking about?
That's just the hating on them. You hear me? Like that's just the
Mm-hmm.
hating on them. Like you gotta think about it. You hating on something better from the city, but if it wasn't been for our city, 98% of you bloggers wouldn't have nothing to blog on, because all y'all do is talk about Memphis and Young Dolph all day long. Just keep it 100.
What's going on, Cypress?
What's going on? What poppin'? What is it?
No, what you think about this? So
Uh,
do you think that they telling a lie that he was sacrificed?
no, not when it's out in the open like that. No, but I really hate that out of town people even speak on this case. I
Mm-hmm.
think y'all make it bigger than what it is, and y'all put more people's lives in danger by it because these people that pump them up ain't got the money like these rappers, and they pumping this shit up to get more people killed, and they need to stop.
Yeah, yeah. It's sad. I hate that happened to Tamani. I do. I hate that happened to him. And like I said, she said she had a conversation, and I could say this because she don't mind me saying this. She had a conversation with Tamani a week before he passed away, and she told him, don't feel, because it's certain people that's in the pre camp that Tamani, he don't have no issues with. And she said she was telling him, don't feel bad about not being in that. You don't have to be in the state. You ain't been in the, stay out of it. Don't feel bad about that.
Right. And a black youngster really ought to be ashamed of himself. Like how
Hmm.
you like It's your people, bro. Like how you now you want to feel bad and you want to do all this to people. And you want the people you weren't even speaking to. Now you feel so bad about it. You want to do all this to people about people you weren't even fucking with because you got a little look like you got a little more than them. Ain't nothing about this shit real. You feel me?
I don't think, even though what happened to him had nothing to do with the Young Dolph situation, I don't think Young Dolph was a dark person. You know what I mean? And for people to be saying, yeah, take out all black youngsters, innocent family members, I think that's making what surrounds Young Dolph dark. I don't like that because I don't think Young Dolph was dark. Now, you know, I don't have issues with people that did it being popped. Okay, they can go into jail, but to be taking down innocent people that have nothing to do with it and wanted nothing to do with that's evil.
Right. We like, man, we about to step. We about to be, man. Like, why, bro? Like, why? Cause you been quiet for so long, and then okay, I understand you been sad about your people, but nigga, you didn't fuck with them neither when you start getting money. Even though you can't go back to your hood, that what you ain't gonna come out and say. Nigga, you can't go back to your hood. You can't go back to your block. Why did you want fucking with them no way?
So when black youngster gets on and say, that ain't nobody safe, he know exactly. Big dog, are you a bot? Cause you spamming my chat with the same thing. I forgot what I was getting ready to say.
Yeah, they'll throw you off.
Zero Six TV says facts cipher. She should look in the mirror. Yeah, I was going to say Black Youngster know exactly what happened. So
Right,
he been knowing what happened. So for
right.
him to jump on his Instagram and say ain't nobody safe, anybody can get it or something like that, it's something wrong with that. When he know damn well what happened.
Well, yeah, that's pretty evil because like when you say stuff like that, you got money. And the young niggas that follow you be ready to jump off the porch just because you got on the internet and said that. They ready to lay their life down for you just because you got on social media and said that. They gonna take that and run with it. Next innocent person ain't done nothing to them. They ready to lay them down. That's how it go.
Hey Chastity.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. So and listen, the person, it ain't like the person had on a mask. Nothing like that. So I mean, it was just pure emotion. He ain't have on just dumb.
Is he still on the street?
Mhm. They looking for her. So the reward is $2,000. I bet if Black Youngster was to give $20,000, somebody would turn him in.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a
Cause
fat
you know 2,000, cause 2,000 ain't nothing.
I was just gonna say that little 2000 ain't gonna do nothing.
Man,
It
So
it pay the
instead of wanting to
household
take the
bills.
whole world out, why not put 20,000 on that? Somebody tell where he at.
man, you put 25,000, that nigga be in 4, 5, 4, 10, 3 o'clock in the morning. That nigga be behind ball. He either gonna be with one or two places at 201 or MJ Edwards, but his ass will be found. You can guarantee it.
facts.
I'm telling you, $2,000. I mean, that reward money need to be up. And Black Youngster got it.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna do it. Look at that too much like right. He
Now,
rather
what
for
was you
he
saying, Chastity?
No, I was just my whole opinion on it. I personally, and like this is just my personal opinion, but I don't think Black Youngster serves enough of a purpose in the industry to be saying that somebody was he sacrificed his family member. Like he just kind of like a little pawn in the whole situation. I don't get his importance as a whole.
Mm-hmm. right? Because the Crime Stoppers normally pay $1,000, but it can go up if money is added to it. Okay,
Yeah,
so Black Youngster's cousin was hit and his brother was hit. I think 25,000 is worth it, don't you?
yeah, that'll get done. He'll be
Yeah, I do.
Man, he could take a 10-piece to the hood and they'll have 'em. Location, address, baby mama house, all that.
the grandmama, social security, all they come be dug up for our 10 man and within 30 minutes. Yeah, Black youngster just a selfish ass nigga.
It's sad though. It really is. And like I said, this right here was not affiliated with Young Dolph at all. Not at all.
But you know the internet, they
I
go.
agree with you, Panther. I'm with you on that. Sometimes when people lash out, it is because of their guilt. That youngster brother like fixing cars. I mean, he could have easily, helped him with an auto mechanic shop. They said the dude worked like a dog to try to take care of his family. He hustled hard. He cut hair in his kitchen. I mean, he could have went in with him and got help to get him a barber shop or something. That would have helped to move him out the hood, and because I hear his brother.
Yeah, he could have put
Sometimes
him in the
people stay
shop with
stressed
Chris
out
there.
all the time. You said what now, player call?
He could have put him in the shop with Chris there. Cause he be on
Hmm.
the road, couldn't got her. He could have been in the shop, couldn't her. Them folks charge $100 a head in there, 200 to skip the line.
Hey, the VIP, they was
Oh
like,
yeah,
hey, guess what? Yeah.
I don't know. Probably so, Russell. I would imagine so. I don't know when the funeral gonna be, so don't ask me. I don't know nothing about that.
they
They
probably
probably
man, they
they,
probably
yeah, they
I
probably
was
gonna
gonna
make
say
it
I don't see them
private.
publicizing it.
Cause they did that to his other brother funeral. I think it was private, but they put the what's name up. Well, I don't think that, but I found that about it. I was just like, wow. Hey, Rose, how you doing, love?
So that's it. In a nutshell. It ain't. I don't try to drag out stuff. I don't embellish. I just kind of. It's hard to. It would be hard to get on here and fake it anyways when it's all on camera and the dude face on. It's all there. Everything from start to finish.
Oh, well, he wanted him
He ain't
dead.
have on no mask, no nothing.
Well, he wanted him
stupid.
dead, and he ain't want no man.
So if it was one of them sacrifices or somebody was sliding
They wouldn't be
for get
public.
back, they wouldn't have been out there in the open like that, right?
Why
Right.
everybody think everything is a sacrifice every time somebody die? I don't get that.
I
Because
don't
they
understand that either.
because they have to make a story out of something. They ain't got no life.
Man, it's crazy.
They got to make a story out of something because they ain't got no life. So they got to make something out of something.
You're right, Leo. He just crashed out. Did he whooped his ass like that? About 2 days later, he's still mad. He want to kill the boy.
So why ain't just say let's get another one-on-one?
And
Because
then that ain't no get back. You catch somebody off guard pumping gas. They said that boy was pumping gas. I'm happy the car didn't blow up, but once you know that he started shooting at him, he ran over to the other side of the car to try to take cover. But he had they
had a
say
bullet.
put himself in a fetal position to try to. It's sad, and now I see that's why they were so upset because that's where he died at in that fetal position.
Uh, uh, uh. Well, well, the police don't get him. It's high chances his ain't gonna die.
Yep.
They know who he is.
Literally around that brain
I agree.
You the dead nigga if the police don't get you home.
Yeah.
Hey,
So let me ask you this: like before this situation happened, like how was he moving? Have he ever had any situations because he was Black Youngster, bro?
Mm-mm. And as far as I know, she said he didn't because he was cool with a lot of pre-affiliates, and she said that's what she was telling him a week before he died. Don't be worried about that. He ain't got to be in that. Don't feel bad about that or nothing.
Man, that's cold.
Position 0 was in when he got jumped by Trey and them. Oh wow. These dudes are charged up on emotion or full of that. That's what I'm talking about. These folks is real scary. Like but he couldn't say let's do another 1-on-1. You know why he couldn't? Because he didn't know how to fight.
no,
When
because
he
he knows
saw him, that was his opportunity. I guess he said, "This is my opportunity." When the fact of the matter is, he was in them folks' yard trying to break into their car.
They should have killed him there. That would have been a free kill.
That's what I was going to say. And he lucky he didn't kill him. He just beat the shit out of him. And he probably didn't kill him because he was familiar with him.
Yeah, obviously he know him. He know him from the hood and shit. He just didn't want to kill him.
But
Nowadays,
like,
you got to
yeah,
go
when
and
you
take him out.
yeah, when
Simple.
you whoop somebody like and you whoop them like man, you gotta be looking for him to come back through or really just go and get him out the way. Cause like you can't even embarrass no nigga. Like I'm telling you, nigga coming back.
All right, right. I don't never believe in that. I'm gonna kill you right now. I ain't gotta look on my shoulder, worry about where you at. You gonna be dead, pimp. Get your ass clean out the way. I ain't even second guessing it. Your ass out of here.
She said every morning he got up there early because he always went to sit with his grandmother early. She said just so happened that morning after he left Macmillan with his grandma, he stopped at the gas station. And that's where the dude saw him at pumping his gas.
Damn.
Mm.
Then you beat his ass cause he trying to steal from you. This crazy. Ain't like you just whooped him to be picking on him. You was in the wrong, nigga. You out here stealing.
But now you got a murder child, and the police don't catch you fast enough. Your mama gonna be crying about your black ass too. 'Cause it's coming.
Man, it's ugly out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude was in the wrong. I'm happy I had the opportunity because at first when I was saying that it was a carjacking, I thought that I'm glad because she said, "No, friend, you didn't understand me," and I'm happy that I'm able to because y'all know when I say something wrong, I said it was a carjacking, but I'm thinking they try to carjack him at the pump. But I got the full story today, and then when I went downtown, I got the tea on what's going on as it relates to this. But he cooked, either way he cooked. So um, it's all on camera. He can't say it wasn't him because they looking at him. His face, he ain't have on no mask, no nothing.
Idiot.
Well, I hope he make it to jail, but yeah, either way he done. Yep, he done.
What you think, Chastity?
Oh yeah, just piggybacking off of what they said. And if he go to jail, he ain't safe in them showers. I guarantee you that. So I feel like whether somebody get him on the street or he go to jail, he done regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause if he go to jail, I ain't gonna do nothing but fly a kite wherever he at.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever price, and Black Panther probably gonna and it's on.
Leo, I don't know. I would assume I don't even know his name. You ain't gonna never see pick up no gun after I got whooped. I'm going back to fight. That's what I'm talking about. These folks don't know how to fight.
These folks ain't, this new generation ain't built like that. Now,
But
Yeah,
like I said, what I can't understand is Black Youngster knew what had happened from day one because they let his mother know that they was able to get the tape. I mean, the same day that it happened from the gas station. When they looked at it, they everything was on it. So what is he talking about? I'm gonna make the world pay.
it's just talking out of anger. Or maybe he know directly where it came from and talking to that dude in his group.
yeah,
Cause I'm pretty sure somebody seen it at this store. They probably know how to tap in with him. Like, hey, that was such and such did that to your brother.
And his cousin.
Yeah,
yeah,
or
cause
the cousin could have told him, hey man, this who did it, such and such.
yeah,
I can't
it,
even lie. If it was my brothers, either one of my brothers or my family members, I I'd probably say the same thing. I really can't blame him for that. Just out of pure emotion, I'd want whoever.
Yeah, I mean, if it was out of pure anger and emotion, yeah, I think I would have said, uh, the people that did this ain't safe, but I'm gonna make the world pay. Ain't nobody safe. Mm.
they gonna use this to do some other stuff. That's
Hmm.
that's exactly what that means, y'all.
Right, because his mind told him the reason he was so mad at young Dolph them, or you know, he felt like when Tadarius was killed, um, he felt like you know, young Dolphin was online making fun of him. He ain't gonna say that. I do believe some people in his camp put out that lie that young Dolphin killed his brother. That's not true. I think it's a lot of whatever went on with that. I believe Black Youngster had a lot of guilt himself, whatever the circumstances was surrounding that. And that's not for me to say. But it did not have anything to do with young Dolph, and it was not a sacrifice. So
Yeah, he
people
gonna
say that.
and they gonna keep popping him up, because they know they can mislead him because he's sold out for hell, and
Hmm.
he gonna use that to go way out the deep end with it, and the more people gonna be hurt. That's exactly what he's saying without coming out saying it.
I agree with you, David. You know,
And it
when people say, "Well, how come you not happy and you riding for Young Dolph?" I mean, Tamani didn't do anything to Young Dolph. Now, my energy would be different if it was somebody that did something to Young Dolph.
yeah,
Any other
yeah,
people that did that, if it was directly them,
right,
and I wouldn't be happy about that. My energy would just be different. Then I would truly say, you sure got to read what you sow.
right,
What y'all
Because
don't even have.
somebody who family depended on him, who kids and woman said that he was their hero because regardless to what kind of issues that they was going through, they always could count on him to come through. He had three small babies, and he was adamant about he wanted nothing to do with that.
right. He wanted to live his own life with his family, and who can blame him for that, man? He don't want to get caught up in
Y'all,
that.
Craig Country McLean says today is my birthday and I am 26 years old. And y'all are so corny and y'all ain't talking about nothing. and have a blessed day. And y'all need to get your life together, see a therapist, and y'all stink.
And you ain't got no friends, because why are you on here on your birthday trolling instead of being out hanging out with your folks? You must not have nobody. You're lonely.
That's right. How come you ain't?
Exactly.
How come you ain't out with your woman or your man? Go get you some dick and get off here.
He probably ain't got neither one.
Cause that's what he want. Go get you some dick and get up off of here.
Probably the only bit of attention he done had all day. I'm sorry, you ain't got nobody.
Hey, Leo.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hold on for a minute. David, you asked me to drop the link. When folks ask me to drop the link, they don't click the link. It makes me think you a hacker.
Oh Lord,
Leo, what's up, bro?
what's going on, Cypress, man?
Man.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Okay, all right. What, like I was saying in the chat, maybe Black Youngster didn't know at the time when he put that stuff in his story, the situation. Y'all think he knew before he put that stuff in his story?
I do.
Of course, he knew.
He
Oh,
knew.
well,
He knew from the very start.
he still was acting a fool then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna use that as motivation to go off the deep end. His team pumping him up to go all out with this.
Mm.
And then you gotta look at it. And when that happened, he knew off the muscle that the trolling was gonna start. He probably didn't even open his Instagram up, but he knew what was coming because what he been doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad that happened to him though. It's
Yeah, I
sad.
hate that. I hate that happened to his brother, especially since his brother was not involved in that at all.
But he had to know what was coming because of the things he was doing with Dog died. Come on, let's just keep it
Yeah.
real. You gotta keep it above.
Yeah, playing around in that cemetery Black Youngster was doing. Told you about this. You gotta stay out them cemeteries disturbing the dead. Those spirits don't like that.
So go.
Mm-mm. And I called that out last week. I said, karma ain't pretty. I know Moneybag Yo was here last night, and I heard they booed him off the stage in
Mm.
Detroit. They was talking about long live Dolph. Long live Dolph. Wait a
Now,
minute.
why would they do that? Why would they do
Wait a
that?
minute.
They did
The
just
people the
right.
people that went, they were saying people came in there with Dolph t-shirts on. Black
Why would
men
they?
should grow. Black men should grow old. I said, I wish I would have known he was coming.
He already knew that Detroit ride with Mia J.
Oh yeah.
Why would they do that? They can't prove that he had nothing to do with no dog situation.
He is CMG. That's why.
But that don't mean nothing. He's CMG.
Well, whatever. They told him long live Dolph. Long live Dolph. I was like, what? I say money bag. Yeah, what? They kept that a secret.
Mm.
Well, you know how they move. Well, they quickly left out of Detroit, went to Chicago. I got it was at the show in Chicago.
Yeah, I seen that they had Baby Red with him. That nigga be everywhere now.
Yeah, but King Glock gonna be in Atlanta. The 50th anniversary of rap or something like that. He's gonna be performing in October 20th and 29th with Janet Jackson, um, Kendrick Lamar. There's gonna be a lot of acts there. He's gonna be performing.
Janet Jackson still alive?
What you mean she's still alive? You can't
Oh,
play. Don't play about my girl Janet Jackson.
oh, don't do that.
She look better. Wait a minute, she look better than Beyonce. Beyonce better hope she look like Janet Jackson when she turned 57.
I
Yeah,
ain't even need to watch
Janet
them
Jackson
old
don't even look her
Shit.
age. Janet Jackson don't even look her age.
No, she
He really
57.
don't.
Shit.
She
Shit, yes
Y'all,
you
57.
do.
they asked me to do a recap. Um, for those of y'all that's just coming in here, Black Youngster's brother was killed because a guy he caught a guy trying to break into his girlfriend's Infinity.
Oh no.
She had that white Infinity that was tinted out, and he caught him, and beat the shit out of him. They said beat the brakes off of him. He beat the brakes off of him, didn't call the police or nothing on him. A day or two later, he gets up every morning to go on Macmillan to sit with his grandmother. When he left there, he's just having to stop at the gas station. He had already gone into the gas station, came out, was pumping his gas. The guy see him pumping his gas and pull in and just start spraying, popping him, spraying him. He runs to the other side of the car to take cover, and he got into a fetal position, but they had already got him. And his cousin, he was in the car with his cousin, and his cousin was hit. That's who was in critical. But he's pulling through.
Wow, I didn't know he had somebody with him. Wow.
Hey, Michelle Johnson, how you doing? Hey, Cecilia.
What's going on? No, I'm not going to sleep tonight, Cypress. I'm up. I done had a whole lot of coffee. I done had a whole lot of cappuccino and Pepsi.
Okay,
He didn't have on no mask. He didn't have on nothing. They got his car. They got the picture of his car. They got his tag number. They got his damn face.
Well, he a damn fool.
But they just haven't put anything out. Did they put all of that out on the news?
They put on the bolo? They do a bolo on them yet?
No, I was downtown today and somebody told me that.
So
they haven't put a bolo out, and I don't really think that they will, because they probably gonna slow walk him down. He from that area.
Well,
he probably needs to just go on and check himself in.
Yeah, if he from that area, he ain't gonna find no way.
He's gonna come back to the scene of the crime.
You need to go check yourself in, unless he
take himself out.
Take yourself out, young man. You're gonna die either way it go.
Yeah.
The way them dudes is, they ain't gonna stop till they get somebody.
You sure know what you're talking about.
They think they're untouchable. They think they can't nobody touch them. I say, you must remember, there is a God, and God can touch you.
Normally after somebody done beat the shit out you, and she did, and his cousin did say, she said, I hate that he was not aware of his surroundings. When you just fight somebody, she said he been in the hood long enough to know that you watch your surroundings. But I don't know. He could have killed him being in his yard. Maybe he felt like the score was settled. He didn't call the police on him. He just whooped his ass.
Because he 9 times out of 10 knew him.
Yeah.
Memphis ain't that big.
So, but he let some days go by before he did that, right? So he probably thought everything was sweet.
Yeah, because people saying he was at the gas station early. She said he wasn't doing nothing he don't normally do. He get up early, go around there to the Macmillan, and sit with his grandmother every morning. See his grandmother every morning. It just so happened that morning he just happened to stop at the gas station right after he left.
Right. That's sad. Where go? Black youngster, he need to cut his crap out.
Yeah, he playing too many games. He playing too many. He playing games, and them playing what Black youngster doing. He doing too much.
Yeah, Black youngster need to cut it out, man.
Going to cemeteries, going over here doing this, crying for the FBI. I need help. And like, you don't go sit your rabbit ass down somewhere.
Yeah, because
who is that? Teresa says, Miss T is going to charge you rent for sleeping on her panel. I'm telling you. Michelle says, if you know them, you got to kill them. These men just come back. It's got to be the weakest thing that you could ever do to first of all, he could have shot the shit out of him if he was a low down dirty one would have.
Right.
But he handled it. He just whooped his ass. He spared him All he did was bruise his ego. I can't
Mm-hmm.
understand why these folks feel like they supposed to kill somebody because they ego bruised. You know, that's what they do. Their egos be bruised about women, about rap songs.
Folks can't manage their feelings these days.
All these youngins out here raised with single mothers and raised by their grandmother. They emotional. They don't have no men in their life. I said,
Well, just
oh,
like when Nipsey Hussle, when that boy got beat up, he came back shooting, you know?
that words. They can't.
Mhm.
These brothers can't take words no more.
And look where he at, getting the brace beat off of him every day in that jail.
That's right, because you're right, Latoya. Because when you in somebody's driveway, you asking to be shot down. Talking about stealing their stuff.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Clerico, how would you have handled that if you walked out and saw somebody trying to break into your car?
Shit, been calling a meat wagon 5 minutes later. I catch y'all.
When he say Placo, he said what? Justifiable homicide, huh?
Justified. He got her still. Probably already got a bad record anyway. I did y'all a favor. Save the taxpayers some money. I need to keep to the city for that.
Justifiable homicide.
Won't be trying to steal nobody else shit.
Said, well, he going on the pasture now. Some little 15-year-old boy here in Detroit, I guess he called himself pretend like he buying some weed from this guy. Guy came out to get the weed to the man. The 15-year-old boy shot him up. 15 minutes later, they found the 15-year-old boy shot and killed him yesterday. Mm-hmm. I said, yeah, you pay a spade for pay, you gonna get it. I don't understand all this killing. Before you use your fist, your hands to fight. They want to use bullets and guns, and I don't know.
Michelle said, my son's best friend was unalive, put his gun down to fight in his own house, and Ninja get the gun and killed him after catching him in his damn house. Wow. I'd have shot him, especially in my house. I hate that, but you know what? People that have humility and human feelings don't necessarily, especially if they might be familiar with a person, they don't be wanting to kill them. They just beat the shit out of them. But these folks can't stand to get their ass whooped, and they don't know how to say, well, let's do this again. We're gonna fight until I win. No, I'm gonna kill you. Now look at what's gonna happen. It didn't do him no good to kill Semani. It didn't, because he ain't gonna come out to no good end either way.
Yeah, because he's got a family too. If people around there know his family, they can start messing with his family too. If they already know who he is.
You that emotionally messed up, you gonna get your ass out at a gas station. Could have blew up the damn gas pumps.
Right,
include himself.
Everybody would have been gone.
Crazy.
I tell you,
I don't understand it, Tim. I just don't understand these people around here. Yeah, Dominic talking about that. We had an Amber Alert here in Michigan. These two how old are they? 14 weeks old. These little boys, women went there and got the baby out the hotel. They found the babies alive. Thank God. They had an Amber Alert around about 5:30 in the morning.
these folks crazy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well is it. It's so sad that they hate looking at what look like them. Big facts, they stupid shooting at a gas station. I've seen it so many times here. So, like I said,
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
it is. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, why y'all think Black Youngsta mad at the world?
He should be mad at himself.
I think he is mad at himself. That's why he mad at the world. Because he bit off
did
more
so
than he
much
could chew.
dirt. He did so much dirt.
Yeah, he gonna use that as motivation to mess somebody else life up.
Me personally, I believe he mad at himself too.
He is. He mad at himself because he got his conscience getting the best of him too because he did some wrong. He did a whole lot of wrong. He can't even make it right no more. So it's coming to his people. It's like a whole big circle. And you got to be careful who you got to be careful how you treat people because man, God don't like ugly. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that karma or something.
He ain't through getting his karma, Tamara.
No, he ain't through.
This is the beginning.
But I hope it hit him.
Gonna hit all of them.
You know, him and the ones that was involved.
Oh yeah. It's gonna all happen. It's gonna be like a dominoes effect. Like that game called Jinka.
Yep.
Take one out, all them collapse.
But he was very close to Tamani was very close to TD. His other brother that was killed a couple years ago.
I agree with Lucille. She's saying it doesn't have to be direct person. It could be your children, spouse, and parents. Remember I said that last week.
But I just hope it be. I agree, but I just hope it be.
Me too.
The ones directly that did it, because you be surprised about how some of these folks it don't affect them at all as long as it ain't them. Somebody like Gotti, I truly believe don't have
no heart.
No, right.
You don't. You don't have a spine. Remember I sent you that thing yesterday about jealousy? It was sent to me from a friend. About Tupac was sent to me from a friend. I sent it to you, and it's so true. You know, you do for somebody that's doing something. You're not spending your money in the neighborhood, but somebody else did, and they still spending money.
No, he doesn't have any sisters at all. It was just the four of them, and he the only one there.
You're right, Lucia. Sociopath don't care at all. They don't.
That's the reason why I always say when folks say, "Wait, the family," I go, "Nah." I be wanting to see folks get their own stuff back because a lot of people be hiding behind their family. Glad it's them and not them. It don't. You'd be surprised by how a lot of these folks is not affected.
So
what happened to their family?
Sure.
Huh?
So how's his mama doing?
They say she's not doing good.
Is Black Youngsta the only one left?
Yeah, he the only one there.
How's Dolph father's doing? You heard anything no more about Dolph's father?
The last I heard, Dolph's father, was very sick, but he was still like the life of the party and stuff.
Yeah,
and I pray for him. I really want to see Dolph's father and mother, and they say his mother not doing too well, but she's just not as bad off as his dad. But I really want to see them to get justice.
Yeah, that's why he's holding on to us and get justice. Yeah. And his mother had knee surgery.
I want him to see it in the physical.
Yes, I do.
He could be going keeping him around so he can see it.
Yes, I agree. Because Dolph ain't ready for him to come over yet. He want him to stay. He don't want the parents to come over. He want him to stay. He working behind the scenes. Him and his aunt. What's his aunt that passed away? What was her name? Huh? Rita. Aunt Rita. The one that had had lung cancer.
Look at Cypress. Cypress know about Free. Yeah, Rita. Yeah, you right, Cypress.
Yeah, well, I'm from Memphis, so I know certain people.
Yeah, I'm
one of my good friends from Memphis, she's up in Detroit. She's the matter of fact, she the one who helped discover Kim. We call her Lady J. Lady J. She used to be a radio announcer here in Detroit. She know them very well too. Dog family. New Rita. They're about the same age. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We call her Lady J. They just did. They just gave a big fundraiser in Chicago last weekend for Ida Mae. My cousin went to Ida Mae Foundation, like back to school stuff for the kids. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
It's just sad, you sit here and look at this like, why, like I said, it's dangerous to be a rapper, ain't it?
Where was that guy that was in here that asked me to drop the link?
I think he left out.
I think he gone.
He gone.
I wonder why he asked me to drop the link. I hope he wasn't no hacker.
Anybody seen? Coach Figure been keeping us abreast too. I've seen his
He
stuff.
probably want people to cuss him out, probably.
That's what it was. I'm gonna tell you something. I said that I was not gonna get on here and cuss today. I don't think I have.
Tamara went to church yesterday. She said she gonna Lord consecrate her tongue from cussing.
Yesterday had nothing to do with today.
Consecrate her tongue from cussing. I had to go. I had to go to get mask. I had to go consecrate my tongue too.
No, you ain't saying nothing.
I said, Lord, I can't cuss. I had to go pay my tithes too, so I wouldn't cuss. Lord, please watch the words come out of my mouth. It's gonna be, and when Tamara get to going, you got to say, now let the church say amen. Because she ain't lying.
He said you cuss Craig out.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got my hair right. I did. I got my hair right. Get back here, Remy. I ain't looking like Aquanisha no more.
Oh, sure. You get them nails done too and them toes.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I haven't, and I've been so upset because I popped one of my nails off, and it split one of my nails down. It's almost healed, and I've been so depressed because But I said I was gonna try I bought some real pretty press-ons. Out of TJ Maxx, and I wonder how they're like minks, and I sure want to try them. I was like, Lord, if they don't pop off real quick, I want to wear those, and then I'll just go get my pedicures.
Yeah, I gotta go get me a pair. That's where I gotta get one. My dog is calling.
He said D in the booty on your birthday. Shout out. Oh, that's right. I did cuss the guy out that came in here earlier, didn't it?
Yeah, and I missed that.
That's why I said it's a brand new day.
I forgot I cussed him out.
I know.
Just a minute ago.
Sugar now.
So y'all, the streets it seems like the streets have kind of been quiet, haven't it?
Mm-hmm.
They finna spark back up again. It's coming. Just wait.
You got two results gonna come on there and tell a couple of lies and carrying on.
He kind of get a little bit from every channel and then just make up his own narrative.
Girl, that two results something else, girl. Two don't fail me now.
I think what he said, somebody got killed or something.
Oh,
I'm gonna start calling him Jerome.
He said he found out who. What did he say? He said he found out why they killed Dolph. He said Elvis Presley had something to do with it, and then after that, I turned the shit off.
Elvis Presley.
He asked you to donate some money to the Cash App.
Yeah.
Why do people keep falling for the bull crap?
He said Elvis took Dolph family some money, and that's why they took Dolph out. The president.
Oh Lord. DK Day talking about tooth results. You're right, tooth results. Tooth don't fail me now.
Michelle says, yeah, streets be quiet, but I stay 100 out of the way. I'm telling you, when they quiet, that's when something is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how you know it's coming. When
Yeah,
school
the
gets
quiet before
quiet.
the
But if that
storm,
man
huh?
know what's good for him, he needs to just go ahead on and turn himself in.
Yeah.
Quiet before the
Maybe because
storm.
he haven't seen his pictures and stuff flash, and he think they don't know. You know,
Uh, uh,
everybody and their mama know that the cameras work at the gas station.
I don't want to hear your family on the news about a fish fry to get you a lawyer.
Right. GoFundMe account.
Gotti and CMG realized when they killed Dolph, they woke up the world. No justice for Dolph, no peace for CMG. Oh, absolutely. Y'all don't y'all people are saying that CMG is winning. I don't see that. I don't see it like that.
They want to win in Detroit. That's the day. Cause he
in
thought,
in in their in their mind they winning, but they really because once you in the industry like that and you kill your competition, nobody wants to fuck with you no more.
and see, Gotti going to different countries so he could stay up because he can't sleep because his conscience is getting to him. I mean, the Grim Reaper on him too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see the energy has changed on for him a whole lot too. I don't know if anybody else can see it, but it's almost like he's on a no matter what how because see when people start seeing folks and they're very visible, it is because they pay for those interviews. You know, they could pay they when they doing promotion, they paid for those interviews. They paid they that's like advertisement.
Lucille wants you to drop the link.
Okay.
Here it comes, Lucille.
Lucille. Thinking a BB King song. Lucille.
Y'all hit that like button. We don't even have 300 likes, and it's 350 people in here. People just like to steal and don't. They be hating and don't want to hit the like button. They could at least hit the like button.
Yeah, so
They
y'all go back
send
line out.
they folks over here to get information and
Like Tooth was all probably somewhere listening to, so he can go tell a couple of lies and get the people all twist it up and get it backwards and carrying on. I still can't get over him with Marvin Winans that time. Talking about, yeah, the three boys they found dead, the rappers in Detroit. 81. I said, quit lying. Only one did 8 years in jail. I said, get your facts right before you start talking. That's what I told him. I said, good Lord. Talking about all three of them robbed Marvin Winans back in Pastor Marvin Winans.
so y'all, what y'all think is next?
Oh, somebody finna get killed.
I know money back, yo better not come back here. They talking about the long lived dog. I say no.
Money bag, yo ain't worried about that. 'Cause money bag, yo ain't have nothing to do with the dog situation.
Yes, he
Well,
did.
yes, he did. He
No,
did. But I think
no.
they came in their t-shirts on at the concert. I said, I told him he
He
did.
gotta worry about your mom. He got a bigger fish to fry.
Well, you know, money back, yo ain't got the money he used to have. None of them got the money like they used to have. They ain't like the pre got. They millionaires.
I mean, Bag got money, Bag got investments, but it's like
What type of
he,
investment?
he got investments. He invested in two different things.
Mm-hmm. Like a dispensary, you know, a couple of dispensary trucking company, you know, real estate. Mm-hmm.
I'm quite sure he into real estate now. I'm quite sure he into
Somebody said, Chris Sutter said, I heard the fire marshal shut him down, show down. That's true. Yep.
I said plastic bag, yo.
Yo,
Bag.
yeah, Lucille, we on the same page. Yep.
Plastic bag. Wow. The internet with
Well,
yeah.
man, his girl Ari Fletcher, she need to quit all that stuff she doing to her, buddy.
Oh, she
Well,
showed it. She look like a hot air balloon.
where
Girl,
you
her face look like the sun. You ain't seen her face
So,
look like the
so
sun.
let me
It's so
ask y'all
swole.
something. What y'all think happened to Teasy? Y'all could take turns. Player, we'll
Okay.
start with you.
The talking. I feel like he knew too much. He did some things, and that's what led to his death.
They shut who show down because too many people attended.
Take my money back, yo.
Oh, he don't care nothing about that. He got the back end.
Yeah.
He don't care nothing about that. He got
They
that
shut
money.
that show down. They got the fighting downtown. That's what that was.
Well, he don't care nothing about that. As long as they got the bread right.
That's what they shut that down. Detroit. Then I think the rap concert ends at 11 o'clock in Detroit too. You still up there performing, they're gonna charge you 100. I think like $30,000 each time you late. Cause them people they union. They have a union. That means get your stuff and get to going. Well, they end up fighting downtown. And
Greyface says they said them birds said teasy. What you think happened, Cypress?
Uh, I think the nigga was snitching. He
mm-hmm.
did one seal, got caught in the hood at the wrong day, and got sent to jail. Did it?
In a nutshell.
Mm-hmm. He was cooperating with the whoever he's cooperating with, because there's a lot of stuff that was said, and somebody that was like I said before, somebody in the camp went back and told them and took him out.
Chassie, what happened?
I did it again. My bad. I be trying to look at the chat and then still be in it. When I swipe, I end up swiping too fast.
Well, Gotti actually put that in a. Well, actually, that's on the new mixtape, right? When he said niggas around here snitching, then come back around talking about they ain't telling, but the whole time paperwork public, they able to get it.
I don't know. A lot of people have been saying that folks have been some hacker has been unsubscribing them to memberships. I was looking at somebody today. These folks on here doing some real sick stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
was looking at a vlogger today that someone had told me about a while ago. Um, that was a hacker and their go-to person to hack. He was kind of bragging about some stuff. He got to be reported to the FBI. These folks do some real sick stuff on here.
Folks ain't got no lives. Like it takes too much time. The time and energy you take hacking into people's stuff, you could have your own successful whatever.
Yeah, go there and try to go there and try to get a break to find true results. That's what that is.
Good evening, y'all.
Hey, Lucia, how you doing?
All right, how y'all
Hey,
doing?
lady.
Hey.
Hey, doing
Hey,
good. How you doing?
Howdy,
I'm
look.
all right.
Nice.
I'm just looking at the news. They found a missing teen dead.
Who?
A missing teen dead. They found a missing teen dead
Really?
here.
You talking about that boy?
I don't know. I didn't really I was trying to get in here, so I really wasn't listening to it. It had popped up like right before I did the link.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think I seen his picture flash across the news this morning.
Oh, yeah,
It's
they
that
probably
boy.
Yeah, I
they
saw his
missing
picture on
team.
Twitter earlier.
Probably that missing team. They say they found their grandma already dead, or ain't or whoever he was with.
yeah, they said something about a grandmama. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's the son.
Yeah, if you've been unsubscribed from the channel, check to see if you have subscribe again. If they unsubscribed you from the membership, just subscribe again. These folks sick as hell.
Dang, you been missing a week? Lord.
Wow.
Somebody asked what happened to
The
TJ.
teaser. I don't
He
really
was
know. I think maybe he was involved in some other stuff and people got him. I don't know.
he
I
was
think
killed in our opinion, and that's what happened to him.
he what?
Now I will answer somebody in the comment.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
This sounds like a situation where he just knew too much and he couldn't stay alive to testify once
Mm-hmm.
that indictment comes down.
Right. That's true.
Oh, and speaking of other bloggers and YouTubers and stuff, I saw you know that real loud guy from Miami, Nino Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had posted something about Black Youngster Brother the other day, and
I say,
yeah, I'm like, here he go.
Well, Nino Brown has been pushing this thing. What got it going to jail? I don't believe it, but
We know, Cypress. We know you don't believe it.
I think Nino Brown did be high. I don't know.
he be on one.
He's extra. Yeah, he is real extra.
Cypress, I'm always down for a little extra money. What you want to bet? Because since you just so confident, might as well put some money on it.
What? Bet what?
Yeah,
About
he
what?
cool. He just extra.
About Gotti going to jail because you convinced he ain't going. So what you want to put on it?
I don't want to put nothing on it
because you know we going to jail.
I'm gonna do it like a dice game. I'm gonna fade somebody.
I don't know. I just don't think they can tie him to nothing. I mean, what you gonna tie? I mean, he didn't do nobody, so what you gonna tie?
Yeah, you right, because he sure enough tying up all the loose ends. He making sure he getting rid of all the loose ends.
Come on, man. You know that ain't got it doing.
Cypress don't. I mean, he don't do nothing wrong in your eyes, Cypress.
I ain't saying he ain't do nothing wrong, but I ain't saying he don't do nothing wrong, but you know.
I don't understand
how you. What you talking about? I ain't saying nothing about gambling.
I don't understand how you don't think he got nothing to do with Dolph's situation though. Like I don't understand that part.
He ain't saying that. He's saying he don't think he gonna be able to get tied to it.
Right.
I'm not.
I never don't get traced back.
I never said he didn't have. I ain't saying he ain't somehow involved in it, because somewhere along the line, his big head ass somewhere connected. But what I'm saying is, they gonna have to tie something to him, and I don't see straight drop tying into it.
I think Teaser was their connection. And like
you know what could have happened was King Deshaun, somebody asked me to drop the link earlier, and they're able to hack from getting that link, and they may have unsubscribed you as a member at that point. If I don't recognize the people, I'm not dropping the link for them, because I didn't even know who that person was. And they didn't click the link.
I don't mean to cut you off. I didn't even ask. I just seen you drop the link. I had just got home from work. I was like, I'm about to get on here today.
No, it was somebody named David somebody.
Yeah, I just seen the link.
Well, he got up out of her anyway, so it don't know.
Yeah, we ain't need him anyway. I'm here.
Yeah. But a lot of times they ask for that link because they're able to hack by getting that link. They never have any plans of coming up. And when I start seeing those people that's got those gamers, they say they're gamers. They are notorious for hacking. As a matter of fact, start blocking them when y'all see them, because what happens is other vloggers send them over here to hack. These other vloggers sick. For them to be old ass, stupid ass motherfuckers. They sick as hell. Old, riding, got a motherfucking foot in the grave ass bitches.
Hey, what happened to the no cussing move?
I was just gonna say, well, there goes the no cussing for the day.
I'm just gonna say, let the church say amen.
I tell you what, after the video, I got you $50 that you go cuss. What you say about that?
What you gonna give me $50 for cussing?
No. I got $50 that you go cuss when you come on.
Oh, okay. I could go a whole show without cussing. I promise.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
What we been there? How much?
100.
All right. Next live, you can't do no cussing. If you cuss when you cuss on the live, I'm stopping you. Hey, come on, cash out me right there.
Oh, man, somebody gonna try it now. Somebody
You
gonna
gotta pay up now. You gotta
somebody.
pay up.
Somebody see me now. Listen, they gonna try her.
I'm gonna need that one
That's
too.
all they learn.
And anybody want to make some side bets with me? You know the CEO go, cause y'all tap in too, man. Let's get paid.
I love you, Miss T, but I ain't even gonna put no money in that shit.
I'm not gonna do that either. I agree. I'm not. I'm just gonna say now. Let the church say amen. Amen.
They had knocked Cypress down. Somebody is hacking, because when you start seeing their pictures leave, that means that somebody is hacking.
Oh man.
Oh Lord, they need to
That's just
stop with that.
ridiculous.
You know, I came on here a long time ago, before, and right after I did that, I started getting a whole bunch of stuff. That's why I don't have cash app and none of that stuff no more. They mess with everything.
You
That's
know that? What's that thing called? Temu? What's that thing called? TEMU?
Temu.
Temu.
Yeah, Temu. They say use your cash app card. Don't use your regular banking because they take it. They
That's what I heard too.
I ordered some stuff off Temu the other week.
How you like it?
It was cool. I didn't get like a lot of stuff.
You just was testing it.
Oh, what I meant to tell you, Miss T, I love press on nail. I ordered some press ons from Temu, some phone cases, AirPod case, little stuff like that, and one shirt. I liked it. It's cool, but you know what? They will worry the hell out of you. They send you more emails and
Girl, text messages too.
They sure
I had to
do.
take the link off my phone.
I
So
thought
what
that
do you
shit was
use
so
to
bad.
hold your press-ons on? What kind of glue you use?
The glue from the beauty supply. I don't never use the glue that's in there. I get the glue that's at the counter from the beauty supply, and I put it on my nail, and then I'll put it on my the fake nail. The press on, and it stay on pretty good. I don't have no problem. I get them from everywhere. Marshalls have good ones. I mean, you can't even tell. Like and it's so convenient. You ain't gotta wait. It takes about 10 minutes to put them on.
I
I
got some
love them.
pretty ones.
Yeah, they're nice, and everybody owns to them now. Because when you go to like Walmart and Target, they don't even have hardly none in there.
I know TJ Maxx has them too.
Yeah, TJ Maxx, Marshall, the Beauty Supply.
Amazon keeps a real nice collection there too.
Yeah, really? Amazon, Temu, Shein.
Shein had like a pop-up store in Indiana about a month ago.
Really?
Yeah. Shein? Down there in Indiana.
They got a RICO charge or something.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, RICO.
Listen, Tams, when you get ready to cuss, put yourself on mute. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You got a bid. We can't switch up now. You got a bid. We ain't bid to it first.
Messages from them. I'm telling you, Temu will worry the hell out of you. I took it off my phone. I'll put it back on if I want to order something.
Girl, they were talking about you won. You got 100% off your stuff. Now you got to pay this bill for $51.
They coupons be like Shein. They be having $30 off in there.
So do y'all think they're getting closer to solving Young Dolph's case? Well, they've already solved it. Do y'all think they're getting closer to
no?
Or do y'all think they're gonna get more indictments?
I see more indictments.
I think they dragging their feet with it, but it'll probably be some more indictments. Yeah.
I see around about November, close to his when he the 17th, right? When that happened. I think it's going to be more indictments coming. I think it's going to be more arrests coming. It's going to be a combination of that. I also see a combination with straight dropping them taking the plea out. They're gonna plead out. They're gonna give because they don't want to. He's getting tired, and they're like, okay, I want to just put me where I'm supposed to be right now. I'm tired.
Hero.
He tired now. They that's what they doing. March, come on. He gonna be singing like the Temptations. Him and the other guy. Standing on the top.
I don't know. I really don't know. I can't say. I think they dragging their feet.
I think, like I said,
does he think a boatload of indictments coming? Yeah, me too. Young Dolph's
I
case.
honestly hope there's a boatload of indictments because I want
Yeah,
him to
Young
get
Dolph's case
justice.
run pretty deep, and I
You
hear
go
people
deep.
say, "Well,
It is.
well,
It's a lot of stuff
straight
tied
dropping
to
them are
that.
on trial." People already know that arrests and stuff are always made at different times and stuff,
Yeah.
and people that are involved in the same murders and stuff, they don't necessarily go to trial at the same time.
But I think straight dropping they're gonna take a plea deal. They're gonna be telling what you want to know, like Govine did, but Govine he
But
talking about he
no,
want to go.
but is it too late for them to take a plea? Because the trial
Mm-mm.
starts
The judge giving
February, right?
straight drop till December 1st to decide whether he
Okay.
want to take a
Mm-hmm.
plea.
Okay. Well,
That'll be-
he's gonna think about it. But why should they give him hell 50 years?
Mm-hmm. They say black youngsters going to get everybody busted. She already did that when he went to the cemetery. He busted or something. When he went
Mm.
out there that cemetery, you messing with the dead. You don't do that.
Yeah, he was wrong for that.
The
You was
police,
disrespectful.
the police already knew. They went straight to freedom. They gave it away. They,
Mhm. You don't do that. You don't go out there messing with the dead. So okay. You woke up. You didn't woke up. Them people say, "Okay, we got something for you now." You ain't seen nothing yet.
And I remember a long time ago when Black Youngster started picking with Dolph. He had went over there to Casse and the police had came and he had made a video in the car flying talking about thank you Jesus, I'm legit. Thank you. He was so scared.
Yeah, he was thinking. Yeah, he was scared. He was saying, "Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus." Why you gonna
Yeah,
do that?
yeah,
And
he
then
was
you
like,
gonna
thank
get
you
in there talking
Jesus,
about
I'm
thank you,
legit.
Jesus.
He was like, thank you Jesus, I'm legit. Thank you Jesus.
he was flying, about with all them goddamn guns.
So what?
Looking like Dumbo about the ears flying, ears flapping, hook nose
Well,
flicking.
police wasn't gonna be able to catch him anyway if he manned the gas on there. He in the Lambo.
Yeah, he was in the lamb, yeah.
They'd have been no problem.
And honestly, I used to kind of like him back then, but after this dog stuff,
Yeah,
because
they
I
that what
always
they
thought he
did.
was funny,
They
he
took
was
they took that.
entertaining.
Yeah, they took their own popularity down. They did Dolph dirty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he was
yeah.
entertaining before all that. I thought he was funny.
Me
And he
too. I
never
thought he was
turned. He
funny too.
never. He never pressed charges on them. What they do to him?
Like it ain't no coming back. Like people can't even laugh at him no more. Like
I know I
after this,
can.
they did the ultimate. That was just that was they was wrong.
Cause I really used to like watching Black Youngster little videos before all this. But it got too far. I unfollowed him.
He used to do videos all the time, but after the situation with Dolph, he stopped doing a lot of them.
Hmm
He
Like that
disrespected that.
video, huh?
Now, Tamara, I
Hmm.
got a question. They got Dolph buried in the mausoleum, right, in the wall, right? Think nobody bother him, right?
I think so.
I think yeah.
Mhm. That's
That's
safe
when
for
I knew
him.
Black Youngster was out. Yeah, he a fool.
Mhm.
And then he made that song, hip hop. He said he don't text because he can't spell everything he wants to say.
Yeah, you right there. He like.
That took me.
I tell you right there. And then your daddy.
He said youngster needs to stop lying about what happened. The youngster ain't said nothing about what happened to his brother. I don't think he said nothing. Have he?
Now the only
He
thing that
other
stuff.
than that Instagram story.
Mhm.
Well, he
Oh,
already know what happened to his brother.
Yeah,
and I don't think he sacrificed. I don't believe he sacrificed his brother. I believe it
no.
happened just the way the
So,
family and the police said it happened. I believe them.
Hmm
Mm.
I can't get on my page and put those type of stories out. It would only be for clicks and views.
hmm
And I ain't hard up for no clicks and views.
Yeah. I hate that happened to his brother though. He seemed like he was all right.
Yeah.
but the feds gonna look at all that.
I wonder
Mm.
how his mother feels towards him. Like the shit he done. Like caused all that stuff in his family. Like
And
that
I
shit.
think as a mother, she would
What you
know,
mean numbers don't? What you mean numbers don't lie? Southern Smoke TV. What you mean by numbers don't lie?
Here come the troll. Oh Lord.
No,
Who mentioned raping and raps? He said something about rape. Well, excuse me, our wording, because they'll take it off of here.
What are you talking about?
Mm. I
Southern
guess
Smoke.
I
What you
guess
mean
Black
numbers don't
Youngster
lie?
said something about.
who mentioned that in their rap?
I guess they saying Black Youngster did. Lethal.
Yeah,
Oh,
Roberta. That's the problem right there. That's the problem. That's the main problem. What Roberta said. 3 kids left without a father.
yeah, I hate that.
That story keep going on over and over and over everywhere, all across the world. That shit's sad.
It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Southern
sad.
Smoke TV is CEO Media.
Is that a troll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotta get them out of here.
Bye, dummy.
Hmm.
Gotta get them up out of here.
That's who they say has been allegedly hacking me too.
Mm. We gotta start running these people down, Miss T. I'm gonna help you get their IP addresses or something. Unless they got a private VPN on a network or something or whatever they use.
A lot of them do, but companies like that, they be media companies, and they be
Mm-hmm.
wanting to do documentaries and stuff. But what they're doing is criminalistic because they don't be black people. They put black people out front to make to hide who they are. So you hear black voice, you see they have quite a few trolls and stuff that work for them. They put them up to try to call you and things of that nature to try to mess you over. Folks like that got to be stopping. It be foreigners, it be Asians and white people and stuff like that. They just paid a cuckabug head crumb to
It be
send them out
We
to
knew it
where,
was coming.
yeah, but they got to be stopped by the FBI. Because what
Mm-hmm.
they need to do is put out their cap shit and stop, violating other people. So
Mm.
even though they use VPNs, the FBI know how to intercept the VPN.
And y'all know what? I thought about something the other day. One person hasn't spoke too much about the young dog situation. He a real culture vulture. That Vlad TV,
Oh my God.
he ain't nothing but the police.
Of course. Why you think everybody who go on the show go to jail?
Yeah, everybody.
Bad
Yeah, and
TV, the
look, you
reason why
know what?
everybody hate Boosie.
And
yeah.
Boost, yeah, and Booster go. He went on there talking too much, and them folks got him. And Crunchy Black be on there talking all the time too.
They ain't
I
gonna
ain't
play with.
seen him on there in a minute.
They ain't gonna play
Not
with country
lately, but
black
I
like
know
that.
he's been on there several times.
They know they ain't gonna play with country like that.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna
Babyface
play with
says
him. They
ATL
know he
DJ
about
he
that
turned to
life.
YouTube and fake
You
That-
ain't
news.
gotta,
Oh
you ain't
wow.
gotta worry about them playing with country like that.
Yeah,
They'll,
because he about that life.
when the last time Boosie was on Vlad?
yeah, he's the
I
gangster
don't
for
know.
real.
I
He
don't
did it.
follow Vlad anymore, but I just see it here and there. But I don't know.
Yeah, because I was
I bet
thinking.
he ain't gonna be on there no more.
I did because the last time I seen Boosie saying it was like he was begging Vlad for an interview. Like whatever just went on. If I can remember, I think he was like, in that he said something. He was venting. He was like, Vlad. He was saying something to him like he wanted him to do another interview with him. That's why I asked because I haven't seen him back on there since. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Probably a
been a
blessing.
minute. He doing an
Listen,
interview now.
y'all. Do y'all think that Yo Gotti gonna be indicted?
Uh,
Mm, I
no.
can't
Yeah.
really say. I can't really say, Miss T. I think it's on. I don't think it's gonna get to him. You know what I'm saying?
He's a smart lady.
Like I'm gonna
I
agree with
really
you.
can't say, but who
I'm gonna
knows?
agree with
Who knows?
with Slight
Only the
because
good Lord
He's
he
a
knows.
been
smart
getting
lady.
away with it. He been getting away with it for so long. You know what I'm saying? Like people been going down for him for so long, and that could be the reason why they taking a long time with this case because they really trying to build something on him this time. Like
Yeah, but I pray whatever it takes to get Young Dog justice. I hope I hope what they get whatever done. You know what I'm saying? They get all the people they need. Well, the
Yeah,
people who actually set it up and did all, who orchestrated it for real.
yeah. I hope some
Well, they,
people they
well,
solve that.
they know who orchestrated.
I hope they do solve that. You know what I'm saying with Dolph, because Dolph is like a motivational rapper to me.
And
Like
you know, I hate that little
he
ugly ass
promoted a lot of that
beard on his
beef, that
face.
a lot
Where
of
did it
beef,
come
all that all the rapping
Oh,
rap now. Everybody a op. Everybody is an op in rap. Everybody
from?
like that's.
Mm-hmm.
At first, it was fun. Like you know what I'm saying. They could have made so much money off of it. Just kept it on wax. But like Tamara always say, but it's
Oh, before I
that's how
you
rap was
know,
built. Though
got
they,
into came up on the stream or whatever. You know, y'all somebody had said something about Moneybag and Young Mob. But you know that guy that just got out of jail, well, the dude just got out of jail, BEO Kenny.
yeah, he
Oh,
the head of Young Ma.
yeah, he the head, and they say he gonna get money back.
Who the head of money? So BEO Kenny is the head of Young
Yeah,
Mob.
Yeah,
yeah,
send the do, yeah.
he just got out about a month
Oh,
ago.
I thought that what's his name was
Oh, Boo
Duke.
Dirt. Yeah,
Oh,
Boo Dirt. Yeah, Duke and Kenny the one starting Young Ma.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, they the heads of it.
Yeah, if you go back and look at that old OG Boo Dirty video, um, they all in there,
Yeah,
along with my little cousin. He young mob, but yeah, they all in that video together. And that's over 10 years ago. That's when they first, you like you said, when young mob first came out.
yeah, Moneybag was in a couple of their videos. And that's what really pissed him off.
Hmm. But
He was
he
in a couple of
switched
their
up. He's
videos.
supposed to be something else now.
Well, he's saying he's Muslim now, but okay, well.
Yeah, you know. Well, you
Great
know the
Face says
Muslim.
Dolph dying was the final straw for the feds. They won't let up until they get him this time. They're not gonna let nobody take the charge away. Yeah, the feds take that personally. The mere fact that there was a history of trying to take him out.
Hmm. Yeah, if somebody try to kill you twice before, the proof is in the pudding, But what I was about to say? No, he's supposed to be in some other gang now. Moneybag is,
Oh.
but who knows?
I thought that was the most evil thing that could have ever happened. If you into it with stupid Duke, y'all go take a woman out in front of her children.
Who
Oh,
did that? What happened?
that's it. Yeah,
Allegedly, Moneybag yo them took a stupid Duke baby mama out.
Oh Lord, they
First of all,
may get
it ain't
got
nothing
on something
gangster
else.
about men killing
Taxes.
women. Real gangsters don't kill no women.
You right, young.
Moneybag lost his baby mama behind that too, man. So you know
So
that's
did at that hotel. That was strange, wasn't it?
yeah.
At an extended stay hotel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they set it up nice.
Yeah, I found that real strange too. And then he went to the game the next day.
Yeah, he didn't
Hold on.
Trifling.
Where
Trifling.
is Jerry Smith? Where is what information coming from? What information are you talking about?
Blackberry.
Yeah, Gary
Now, I
is
want
them
to. Now, he
people.
might not mean no harm. I want to know what he's
Yeah.
talking about. They're messing with my chat. Who is that's up here that's not up here anymore? Player code Leo, Cecilia, Cypress. Oh, okay. Lucia was knocked down.
they
Hmm.
though they fake that little. It's gone on my. Yeah, okay, all right. Who is that?
That's Meg name Ace. So when they said when the white circles come up, that means that they hacking. And I saw that game in person in here. Allegedly, that CEO Media Um, they say it's what I've never had issues with. See, these are names that have come up to me of a lot of people that's hacking. They saying that guy that they been told me that was dangerous from out of North Carolina is back on again. He has a strike team. He's a child molester. He writes scripts for YouTubers so that they can go back and forth with each other, and he's a grand hacker. And I got to let the feds know he's back on YouTube because they say he has come back with a vengeance. I was looking at him today. He's a black guy. And I fear for my life because they said he probably the one hacking.
Hey, Miss T. Hey, how you doing? Can you tell me, Ramona, to stop disrespecting me, for real? She
What you
be in your
mean?
chat, like she just come in and chat talking about that your hacker is Mac 98. You know what I'm saying? She always got something to say. I'm just saying I don't get into it with women, but she always disrespecting me.
Is she just playing with you?
I don't know.
Well, we
I don't
respect
know if
her.
she playing or not, but she always picking.
Okay, well, I
I
don't think she.
think
I don't think she
Yeah, I'm
did.
telling on you, Ramona.
I was gonna say, did you tell her? Did you
He
tell her,
like you.
Miss
He like
Ramona?
you.
That's all. Nah, it ain't no problem. I don't think it's no problem. I see this laughing face.
Oh,
It
okay,
ain't no smoke, Miss T.
yeah,
okay.
she just flirting with you, man.
Yeah, Magnum Mace not a hacker. It's some hackers in here, but he ain't one.
Yeah, she joking with me.
Yeah, I feel like she was joking too. It's some hackers in here, but it's showing Magnum Mace them gamer folks in here. That hacker, that's some child molester back online. They write them
Hey,
scripts with them black folks and got that strike team that I must contact the FBI on because they said that he was one of the ones that had hacked me for allegedly for some people in the Mo3 sector, and he was writing scripts for them. And I fear for my life because they say he's vicious as it relates to women too.
Oh man.
mm,
He doxes people, sell their information to their enemies so that they can lay on them. He's getting people killed, and he's a child molester.
mm.
Okay.
Goodness.
Yeah, he got too much going
What
on.
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
contact the FBI again on him tonight.
what question you got for me, Cal Michelle? I ain't see it. When you said he not a hacker, and you better. I ain't no hacker.
Nah, they just messing around.
I know.
Oh boy.
I'm
I'm sorry.
going to tomorrow we're gonna do a members only. We're gonna do a members only. Because a lot of this information that I be getting, um, when I hey, just y'all become a member.
Yeah, yeah. Quit being cheap. Become a
Yeah.
member.
Yeah.
Miss T said members only.
You can buy some hot Cheetos. You can buy a membership.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Diane said I talk you under the table. Now I talk a cat off a fish truck. Don't get me started. I'll talk a cat off a fish truck.
Uh,
No,
We're
we
gonna do it,
all
y'all. We're
working.
gonna start back doing our book. We're gonna start back and finish our book on Friday. I promise. I'm gonna schedule it. Book club on Friday. As a matter of fact, it's some information I want to tell tonight that I'm thinking about when I get off here. I'm doing the members only.
I'm up. I'm up here, Michelle. I'm up here. I'm on the panel. What you talking about? Go back up. I'm up here. What you want to ask me? Ramona thinks she's slick. She got the hot for Magnum.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
Man, Ramona, mystery lady. I don't know what she look like.
Yeah.
Hey, this ain't catfish now.
Yeah.
Where's Miss Kitty at?
She
Uh,
must not know that I'm on.
no,
Mm.
maybe she But she probably somewhere just watching Mama Family or something.
So Miss T,
Huh?
hey Miss T, I feel welcome to your panel. So what's the color of the day? What's the color of the day? What's the topic?
Well,
I'm gonna
I spoke about the full story of what happened to Black Youngsta's brother, what and
Okay.
why it happened. Were you in
Mhm.
here when I spoke about that?
Yeah, I was in here. I've been listening.
So what you think about that? People have all of these different
Yeah, well,
stories about what
yeah.
happened. What you
hmm
think?
Well, from what the sources and what you saying, and then like what they saying, like with the street saying, like I think it was messed up. Like, could they say he was ambushed? Wasn't like somebody pulled up, blocked him in? Like how what like what's the information on how it went down? Like, because I'm hearing a lot of different things. Like how they like pulled in. I just think it was wrong. Like either way, how it go.
Hmm.
If it was a robbery, if they, I don't know, man. I just, if it was an ambush, I just feel like it was more of some business type, something going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like something going on. I
It,
feel like if it was,
yeah, it was what ended up happening was somebody the person tried to break into his girlfriend's car in his driveway, and he
mm,
caught him, and
oh,
he beat the brakes off of him. That was a couple days before that happened. He
okay.
beat the brakes off of him, and
Mm-hmm.
they say every morning he get up and go on Macmillan to see talk to his grandma, to sit with his grandma for a while.
Oh
And
man.
then when he just so happened that day, he just so happened to stop at the gas station. His cousin was in the car with him also, their cousin.
Mm,
And the guy saw him standing. He had already went in to pay for the gas, came out, was pumping gas. The guy spotted him and pulled up on him and
mm.
at the gas station and started shooting him. He runs around to the other side of the car to try to hide behind the car. Got in a fetal position, but he was
Yeah,
already on the outside of the car.
I told you what I tell you though. Before we even found out, I said he scared that nigga. It was a situation that whoever it was, he whooped him, and that nigga wanted to retaliate. Like, oh yeah, he was a sucker. He couldn't accept his loss. You know what I'm saying? He just wanted to take him out on some weak stuff, weak type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I felt like it was something like that. Whatever it was, he had to scare a man to go get that gun. That's what I was talking about a few days ago. Like
say,
somebody shoot you, it's either business or you scared them, meaning like you whooped them, you scared them. Yeah, he got to go get the gun.
You right, bro. Lucille said drop the link.
That's crazy.
Here come the link, Lucille. Hold
That
tight.
that sound like it makes sense. It makes sense. I
That's
mean,
what happened. It's all on camera. The guy wasn't. The guy, he probably ain't. These folks be on pills and everything. He ain't have on no mask. He ain't have on nothing. They got his card. They got his tag. They got his damn face.
He probably hired Cooter Brown.
but that go back to like Tupac.
Mm-hmm.
That go back to like a Tupac situation. You can't be whooping these folk, these men in these street, and you Tupac and you Black Youngster brother and shit like that. You can't be whooping these normal niggas, man, breaking their spirit. These
Well, he
niggas
had no
coming back.
business. He shouldn't have been in his damn yard trying to break in his car.
No, he shouldn't. No, no. Oh yeah, he
Right.
shouldn't. No, he shouldn't did that. Nah, he shouldn't did that. But I'm just saying, like, nigga gonna come back just by who you will. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You done broke his heart. Even if he was trying to break in your car, you still broke his heart.
Right.
Yeah, just like the nigga did Nipsey and
Yeah.
Tupac and all the other niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Preach, brother.
Tupac know damn well he shouldn't be whooping nobody, and he Tupac, man. You breaking nigga spirit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
the thing about it, he didn't say Tupac. He's always wear a bulletproof vest. Remember, he was having on that night.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, from what I just seen how how it go. Shit, some niggas don't know how to take a loss. I feel like that nigga whoever killed Black Youngster brother should just took that as a L All right, I tried to break in that
He ought
nigga
to been
car.
glad he didn't kill him because I'd have shot him in my
Yeah,
driveway.
Yep.
like a guilty conscience. Like, man, I'm already wrong. This man caught me. I'm wrong, man. He should have took your ass with. All right, man, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? He should have took his L. I don't feel sorry for whatever happened to him.
Yeah, cause he
Mm-hmm.
either going to jail or hell. Either way it go, he losing on them, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. He should have,
Terrible.
yeah. He should have been thankful that he made it. That somebody just tried to whoop. I know a lot of stories like that. Nigga try to break in the car, kids and everything in the car got their head crushed. You know what I'm saying? Because they trying to break in somebody's car and stuff like that. But
Yeah, man, you can't be doing that.
Mm-mm.
yeah, I don't know. Like he did the right thing though. He put them hands on him. You know what I'm saying? Because lawfully, you can't just shoot somebody because they breaking in your car. Like on some real, that's how the police. You
So,
know,
I
just
like
knowing the law. Just knowing the law, you can't shoot them for breaking in your car.
if
You
you
know what
go
I'm saying?
if you go to the law in Tennessee, you can't do nothing unless they come in your house. Unless your ass going to
Yeah,
jail.
Yeah.
yeah. Unless you know what I'm saying, life threatened, they got a gun. You know what I'm saying, you got your gun. But he just breaking in your car with a little stick. You gotta whoop them and hold them and restrain them to them folk get the.
Mm-hmm. He should have called the police on him.
Should have done.
That's what I
Yeah,
enjoy most about Florida. You can shoot niggas and kill them. They come in your plane. You ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
I feel like you got your family on. I don't matter if you street, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Get your girl to call them folk. You know what I'm saying. Whatever. You know what I'm
Right.
saying. If you,
Yep.
I ain't called 911 since I was 3-4 years old playing on the phone. My grandma told my ass up. That was the last time I ever called 911. But you get your old lady to call 911. Anything. Get the neighbor to call 911. You know what I'm saying. But in
Like that
situations
movie
like that,
South Central.
yeah,
Oh,
situations like that.
talking about the little boy that got shot in the back for breaking the car.
Yeah.
But yeah, he should have
Some
called the
people.
police on him.
Some people though, you can't play with people though. I was raised as a little boy knowing that you can't play with people,
Mm-hmm.
man.
So what
Every,
y'all think, Black? Because Black Youngster, a lot of people saying that they think that this is his karma, but I don't. I believe he gonna get some karma, but I wouldn't necessarily say that. What I look at as karma is
It's part of
it
it.
happening to him.
yeah, karma
Not
come back to you.
That's a part of
no
him.
karma
That's a
don't
part
have
of
to
him,
come
Miss
back to
T.
you.
That's
Karma
a
don't have.
It gonna come back to you in some type of way. No matter if it's
I
your
mean, I'm
brother,
put it
your
like
that's
this.
sister.
That's why I said
It's
that's
gonna
gonna
come
look
back
like
to
how his
you.
mother feel. You know what I'm saying? That's where it all you know what I'm saying? How like her like
No, it's gonna
you
come back to
know what
you.
I'm saying? The stuff he done like led up to all the you know what I'm saying?
Well, how come it don't look like God to get no karma?
He get in the car. He got to sit with
he gonna get
himself at
his to
night
work.
too.
Shit,
He
he got karma all around him.
He
I mean,
do. Look at what's happened to his sister. And, that stuff she had going on. Let me tell you, with karma, it's gonna affect that person, but
Yeah.
it also affects the people that's connected to them, that's attached to them.
I'm sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Mama.
I'm telling you, a lot of people don't see God whooping them, but
Yeah.
I know, but they
it's
feel it.
definitely happening to a lot of
But I
people.
can feel like the energy with God in them. I could just see a difference.
Man,
He
if
gonna
they
get
ain't
here. It might not be now. It could be later. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get here.
You get by,
Still,
but you'll never get over.
Lucy, I see it now. I see it happening now. The domino effect coming down now.
Yeah.
It's coming now.
Man, when your kids involved, you living a righteous life like they said youngster brother was living. You paying your taxes. You doing everything righteous, man. Put that paperwork on their ass, man.
And like I say,
For real.
you took Duff away from his kids.
it could have
So
been
we got
another reason.
Yeah.
It could have been another
yeah.
reason why he didn't shoot that boy in this yard. He could have had the ring on his house where all the evidence would have been right there.
No, he a felon. You know what I'm saying? On some real
You know what
shit.
I'm
You
saying?
can't help but to whoop
Oh,
a
It could
okay.
nigga.
have
He a
been a lot
felon,
of
Coke a
so
things.
he
And
nigga.
I
can
know a
have a
lot
Yeah.
of people got
gun.
them rings
Okay.
in their house. He probably just had them on tape. Miss Tabby
Man,
said it was
one
on
thing
video.
about let me say something. One thing about when you a felon, you being the fucked up. I mean, excuse my language. You be in a messed up
Yeah,
situation
Yeah.
because
you
you
do.
can't even. You got to damn near go run and get a bow and arrow and take
Yeah.
a
Right.
nigga out. But you can't do nothing but put them hands on somebody when you got that
Mm-hmm.
elf on your back.
But you know what? In Michigan, if you are a known felon, you can have a rifle in your house. But they got to be home invasion. They got to come inside the house
Yeah,
and kill them.
your spouse can have a weapon locked away,
Right.
keys away, ain't no way. Yeah, she
I
can have
think
one.
fellas can have rubber guns or something like
Yeah,
that.
They
yeah,
can have
but
a rifle in Michigan
A
inside the house.
BB gun and a rubber gun. Look, like an
oh
air
man, a
gun.
BB gun and a rubber gun against a high power
I know.
rifle.
I'm
They
just
gonna kill you.
saying. It was something I read a long time
I know
ago.
it, I know it, but these folk got bombs and grenade launchers and
Yeah.
everything on their rifles. These little youngest got man some stuff you don't man. It's a
They got
different time.
switches and
He tried
everything.
that time I gotta use a folding chair.
Yeah, he should have used a folding chair on his age. I'm telling you. And I got to get me a folding chair. Yeah, I gotta get one.
Oh, me too.
To
Me,
do
I,
me
what?
too.
hey,
Sit in it. To do what? Sit in it.
Y'all,
No,
hey,
y'all
to be
now they
ready for
playing. Now they
whatever.
playing trying to hack my Cash App. Now they trying to hack my Cash App. They made up a fake Cash App named Joshua Murphy, trying to request
Mm-mm.
$50. I am going to.
Block.
That's all right. I'm definitely gonna block it, but y'all, I'm getting ready to forward it. So
That's
now
fine.
what they're
Yeah,
doing is
forward it to
they
Cash
mad. They
App.
mad. It's funny when you start saying certain names that stuff like this start happening. They so motherfucking dumb, you dick in the boot ass bitches. Stop raping them motherfucking kids, bitch. I promise you,
Yep.
I can promise you one motherfucking thing, because I saw you on live today, ho. I can promise you one thing, bitch. The FBI gonna be on your motherfucking tail this week, ho. Cause you got away with this for a whole year, you bitch ass nigga. Write your own script in jail, ho.
my my old,
Period.
my old lady love when she say that. Yeah, you bitch ass nigga.
You was in church yesterday, or you
You
just
gon'
rolled?
you gonna
Or you
get your
rolled
head
past the church
busted like a
yesterday?
holiday pumpkin with a BB gun. Let me tell you this: most of these folks is out here robbing folks. You think they got real guns 9 times out of 10? Some do, but a lot of them don't.
Mm.
The hell, where they gonna get the money to get a gun for? Like, come on, be for real. They can steal them, of course, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think that was a BB gun too, though, for you to rob them folks in the one night, because they ain't even look for it. It might have been real, though.
Yeah, people be having that. That's been going on.
Yeah, it's suicide mission though.
Yeah,
It
because
is.
somebody pull up a real burner your ass out of there.
Like, out of there.
Cause
Oh,
I actually
you got
got a BB gun.
some people that ain't going, bro. I done seen some people up guns on people and get the guns took, bro. I done seen that a couple of times.
Yeah, that happens too. But yeah, I have a BB. I have an air gun, an air pistol, whatever you want to call it. But I got a real one too. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, she let it be. No, hey, oh,
Yeah, know
no.
that,
Now,
man.
in case somebody want to run up
Mister,
on me.
You gotta start
yeah, for real.
So I got a real one too. There.
Yeah, I got a real one too.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Sometimes, man, them gun be collecting caldwells and spider well, man. When you ain't just you ain't got killed. You ain't killing nobody for no reason. You get your gun to protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Let me
but
ask y'all something, because I'm trying to keep it on subject. Do you all think that with what was said on yesterday, y'all don't think these little dudes knowing that they being watched to go and crash out, that be sent out to go be crashed out? Because these little dudes old enough to say, no, you know what I mean? They old enough
No,
to say,
but they're destitute too. That
Mm-hmm.
you know. So their circumstances gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it.
um,
Yeah, they
Nine
can't
times
wait.
out of 10, I mean, they gotta have. They can't, Not saying that they all weak minded, but it's just the situation they may be in for them to take it.
yeah, and then you got to think about the environment because it's like some of the environment, like
Hmm.
South Memphis, North Memphis, have these people parents. Some of them one there, some of them there.
Exact
You know what I'm saying? So
circumstances.
yeah, it's a lot of situations. Then they outside and then like
Circumstances.
we come from a city. I know how Memphis is. They recruit. Like it was a one wave of time, like back in 11 and 12. They recruit. Like they be recruiting. So if your kid outside in South Memphis, he might be recruited. Cause
Ken Doty says, I don't think they being watched. Those little dudes around him might not think about it, but Black Youngster definitely know for a fact. He don't think
Um,
that. He know. Him and God and them know for a fact.
yeah,
I
they
don't
know.
think they looking at that. They just looking at if he throw the right money out there, I'm gone. That's what type of people he dealing with.
And
Right.
then they do
He
stuff
know
for
that.
clout. In the hood, people do stuff for clout and street credit and stuff.
man, it just if them head honchos and fail, if they do fall, it just gonna be like dang, like it's gonna be on the youngins to take the torch and just what I'm saying,
Keep
make the
it
best of
going.
it to keep the Memphis wave, the Memphis music, the
Hmm.
Memphis sound going. You can't take everybody out because in a minute it ain't gonna be Memphis no more. They're gonna be like, dang, Memphis was they had so much talent, but they didn't kill each other off.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hmm.
know, we ain't trying to be
I
like
went to
that.
jail. Like, look at Pooh Shiesty about to blow up. I'm talking about.
Nah, he
Yeah.
blowed up. Pooh
Hey,
Shiesty had the #1 rap album in the
he
world
was hard.
for shit.
Pooh Shiesty was
Yeah,
Pooh.
yeah. Well, actually, yeah, he had actually made it, but
Yeah.
folks got
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
And
Pooh
the crazy
Shiesty.
part, he didn't get to enjoy none of his success.
He
Like big as
didn't.
his album
Yeah,
was, he didn't get to tour. He missed that on a major bag playing
man.
gangsta out here.
Yeah, he missed out.
Uh-huh.
And then what's so crazy? Like I told everybody, like I done rolled around, I done heard people all. It's people that love him all through the DMV everywhere. Like, and I
I
tell them
love
like,
Pooh
and,
Shiesty.
and, and I tell them like, Pooh Shiesty was Pooh Shiesty before he was even. That was his name. Like he was going by
Yeah,
that was
that
his
was
street
yeah.
name. That was his
Mm-hmm.
street name. Like, but man, I was listening to his song last night. Him, you know what I'm saying? Him a little dirt. Like, dude, definitely. He had great potential. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had great potential. He still got potential.
Yeah, he get back out. He can get back because all these
Yeah,
little
he can
dudes
get it
trying to
back.
sell like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
He can
exactly.
get it
Everybody
back.
sound like him. Even the guys in my area rap like him, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, Pooh
using
yeah,
Pooh
ad
had
libs,
everybody
everything.
wearing ski masks. Yep, the Shiesty mask. Yep.
yeah. But you know what? The shiesty mask really came when the COVID. They had them masks all through Memphis, all on some, all in the hood, wherever you go. They had them type of masks, like just like that way before it was shiesty mask. They had them
They
masks come.
call them.
It,
Well,
it
they had been selling them, but I didn't see
yeah.
nobody with them to his video. Really,
Oh yeah, we were wearing them all through the city. Now we were wearing them all.
the
We were wearing.
balaclava. That's the real name of 'em, the balaclavas or something.
It was at one point you'll see 10 young niggas walk in the store with the shiesty mask on. Like what y'all
Hmm.
getting jungle juices and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight drop love Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah, push it. Yeah, pull that nigga.
That's,
Scar, all nigga, bro. Like,
yeah, I like Scar too.
yeah,
Scar and Pooh Shiesty had a
yeah,
song I
yeah,
was listening to.
yeah. They were cousins. They cousins.
Oh, they were cousins.
Yeah, they
Oh,
cousins.
that's
Shiesty.
sad.
That how Scar got on because Shiesty told Big Gucci about what I'm saying Scar. But
Lord.
I remember when Gucci came to the city. You know what I'm saying? He really came and got them boys.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm.
I knew it was gonna be something.
But
I ain't think the Dolph was going. You know what I'm saying? I knew it was gonna, but I thought it was gonna be something else. Like when they was signing, like how they was crossfading, signing guys from the city. Like Gucci get some guys from the city, and then got it, and then it was like a crossover. Then I knew I'm like it's gonna be some shit because everybody like getting on, but they going. You know what I'm saying? They going to different leagues. One on this team, one on that team, and it's like they. But at one point in time, they all getting money and they were all cool.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that money divided
Divided.
niggas being cool.
Took it right out the word out of my mouth. Divided.
Yep.
Yeah. It split them up. I thought it was gonna be something like. I thought it was gonna be something else. I swear I thought it.
They say
I
the root of all evil is money, man.
The
The
love of
love of
money.
money. Yeah, the love of money.
But Miss
yeah.
T, let me ask you this, because you have reliable sources. Do you think it's? I mean, do you know if it's more arrests coming like in the next week or so, or what?
I just know they coming. I thought
Mm.
some would have been made. Um,
Right.
I hope they don't wait till you
Thank you, Shanita, for the cash app.
That little nigga Matt Critter, he from the city. Gucci signed him. He got a little potential.
Yeah, he
I ain't never heard of him. But
turn
Back,
you know,
back
turn
everybody a
out
crib.
all the.
rapper now. Like I can't keep up with all these
And
people.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm
Yeah, I am. What
yeah,
I was going to say
that's
is,
crazy.
I thought something was getting ready to. You know, I
Uh,
thought one was going to be some indictments was going to come down earlier this year, and then I was told, um, I guess I could say it now, in July. That's the reason why I was saying it was cuffing season. But hey,
Yeah.
well, it
when
was
that
supposed to
situation
happen.
happened with Quet, it took longer than a few months longer than because they had been saying it.
Quit hit right at a year when they got him. Like it was like a year.
Yeah, but the first time I had
Mhm.
heard about Quet was probably that May that he was going. I had never even heard of him that he was
Yeah.
going that he was more
But
than likely
yeah,
going to
And
be
he
then
indicted.
was put, and then you know what's crazy? I remember him
And I didn't
posting
hear
on
about him on no
Facebook.
blog either. It was around April or May. And so when I heard a blogger say his name, I knew that they would. I didn't say anything, but I was like, okay, well, I know somebody.
Looking for him.
Somebody
Yeah,
told me.
they questioning or investigating him. Yeah,
mm-mm.
but I know he was putting on Facebook like last summer.
Yeah,
Um,
he was posting up all last year.
he posting that he got a new page.
Yeah, and I wonder why nobody don't troll his Facebook page.
Yeah, don't
He
nobody look at his
directly
stuff.
involved in the dog shit. No, I don't see nobody trolling him.
Mm-mm.
But they know what's gonna
Yeah.
happen if they pro him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be what their mama wants to happen.
Uh,
But now he was putting on there like, I wonder why all these niggas getting killed and laughing about the stuff. I'm like, huh, that's odd. And then when I seen him on the news, I was like,
He said one thing.
he was putting on Facebook like, I wonder why all these niggas getting shot and all that kind of stuff,
Well, we
and,
know.
and was laughing about it, you know.
Well, he know. He know. We know.
man, go man. I think at the point he at the point, man. He in the situation. If he ain't talking to them people, he don't mind laying down because it's a bag behind him, or it's just like he. You know what I'm saying? Some people, you got people in the
And
world,
just
they'll
think
stand on
about it, you
big.
know, he snitched some years ago. That's probably why he got all that
What?
money.
Yeah, when I heard, yeah, when I seen, his background came back, he done told before. Like
Yeah.
once you got it in you, like yeah,
You know, you
you'll
because
work
if you
something out.
tell
I
on
wouldn't even say tell
somebody,
it. I say they be working them deals out. They'll work deals out. I wouldn't even
but
just go.
no, you know, under federal law, it's like you turn somebody in to the Fed, you get paid off it. You get if arrests are made, it's made, you get paid.
They say the Fed gave them $4 billion, man, and handed out billions to little CIs and shit. But that shit, that's you should have just been a law enforcement agent. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Instead of
Hmm.
being
should.
a gangster, you should have been the police.
Yeah, you know. What I'm saying? But the thing
Right,
is,
just
like,
go legit and get the damn job.
but you gotta also tell these COs that's inside the jailhouse and working in shit. You should have been a gangster, hell, because it go vice versa. You know, you gotta tell the gangster, hell, you should have been an agent, and some of these agents you should have been. They should have been some of them gangsters. I see them.
Hmm.
I done seen lock-ins and they shaking up. Yeah, but it
Yeah.
be real, it be going down like
I heard
man,
that about that, and like in the jail too, it's like somebody you don't
man.
like, and one of the guards from your neighborhood or something, they'll
Man,
leave the cell open or whatever.
look, snap on a woman guard, snap on somebody, man, they gonna send your ass to the third floor, third K. They not playing. They gonna send you to the third floor where them wolves at, and then they might throw them something to tear you up. Yeah, they
You
shoot
said to the
crosses.
third floor. You talking about the third floor at
Yeah, they
201?
gonna shoot you the third 3P, 3K, 3 something.
Mm.
That yeah, they gonna send you there. That's what they love to say. Oh, I'm sending you to the third floor. Yeah, you living good on the fifth and sixth floor. You going to the third floor because you played. Yeah, they ain't playing. And they gonna
I think the worst floor. If they want to send them to the woods, they send them to the fourth floor. That's
Yeah,
that's
the fourth
the,
floor.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
the jungle.
the fourth floor is the jungle too. Yeah, but they
Mm-mm-mm.
love just sending you. They love sending you to the third or the fourth floor. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. And then man, look, they gonna face the wall. You better face that wall. Shit, them folks
Mm.
ain't playing.
Yeah, but
I
I
can
heard
imagine.
that
I
they
can.
leave a cell open. Like, if you cool with a guard or somebody you
What do
don't
I think
like.
about the overall case? I think that I've always said that they was on top of their case, and I don't, I don't get impatient even when I hear somebody say, or somebody tell me it's gonna be an indictment is getting ready to come down this month, or an indictment gonna come down. um it don't bother me when it don't happen, because
They
um
coming.
oftentimes, hey, the prosecutors will tell them, listen here, we, in order for it to be, you're talking about a case, you're dealing with a lot of money,
Mm,
and
Mm.
good attorneys win by poking holes in stuff that's not airtight. So
mm,
it don't bother me, because I know it's imminent, it's coming in, whether it comes tomorrow or next week, it's coming.
man, them boy better. All I know is if they need to change their life around, go find God or get you a job, or you know what I'm saying, just live a normal life, because it seems like it's just
It's
finna
too,
get ugly
it's too late.
for the real. It finna get ugly for the real.
It's too late for all that
For
normal life
and
get
all
a
that crazy
job.
shit. Oh,
It's
it's
too
too
late,
late for
bro.
all that. Them niggas
Yeah,
don't want no job, man. You know what I'm saying? When you can make 2-3 thousand a day, you ain't gotta wait on no check. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You can make 1,000. You at least making 500. That's on the ugly day. You gonna make 500.
Somebody
You know what
said
I'm saying?
he looked shocked that Coffee said, I heard you done travel a few times. His mouth dry. Yeah, because somebody close to him telling it. Thinking they gonna get some money. They was like, oh, let me go and turn him in. He going outside. Cause he ain't been inside like he's supposed to be.
Why y'all think Coffee gives straight drop to December 1st to change his mind?
Cause I
because he
think
actually
he know more than what he's saying.
now he actually feeling sorry for him. He like, look, son, I'm gonna get you
Yeah,
cooked, but look, I'm gonna
yeah.
get
I
you the
would
December
feel
first.
sorry for straight
That that's
drop.
how that's how
You
it
gotta,
is
you
though.
gotta, you gotta understand. Like he's looking at him, fact like this, a young black man, and he
Hmm.
black, so he like,
Hmm.
look, man, I know you cook, you stupid, your lawyer stupid, but I'm gonna get you the December first, and after
Hmm.
that, you on your own. Because what he don't want to do is go to trial and they uncover some more shit that they got in them file.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what
You
it is.
want
Get like
to,
give you some time to think. See, that's how Memphis is. I'm gonna set you off a few months around Christmas time when it cold outside.
You want to be home with your
Yeah,
family,
yeah.
yeah.
These pretty CO and walk by on smelling like perfume. They talking about what they man and what they doing this week. Yeah, give them some time to hear some stuff. And yeah, and what you gonna do December? What you gonna do? You gonna take that deal? You guilty or you want to keep playing? And then they gonna shoot that firework up you know what, you know.
Mm.
yeah, because he know what coming. If you don't want them to open them files up, man, if you investigate for this body, and you know what the trial like a damn fool.
And that's stressful though, man. Like you know what I'm saying, you commit a crime, you at least want to make bond, you know what I'm saying, like, but you don't want to put yourself in no deep dark situation, but man,
Mm.
you want to at least be able to bond out, go get your little job, show the judge like he been working on a woo. Then when they could slap you with some probation, but murder, that's the two different things.
Y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button,
I
please hit
wonder.
the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Like, y'all, run the likes up. Run the likes all the way up. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button.
Miss
Like,
T.
share,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and subscribe. If you find yourself unsubscribed from the channel, resubscribe to the channel. They got a hacker over here unsubscribing folks. I'm getting ready. It's all
Yeah,
good.
knocked me out. I had to get back in.
Yeah, if you don't have your membership, because they sick. They be other vloggers that pay these hackers. A lot of them need to be in jail anyway. They pedophiles.
Yeah.
How do I become a member?
Crazy.
Hit
Go
join.
to the about page and hit the join button.
Okay, got
Go to
you.
the front page and hit the join button. A
Okay, I
lot of
got
stuff we get ready to start talking about as it relates to this, we're gonna talk about it in the members.
you. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Hmm. But I wonder will they ever. I got a question though. I wonder will they ever uncover, see what Quick told because like if they do, they gonna turn on him.
Man,
I can tell
I
you that. I can
honestly
tell you
want
this
to know
much.
what all he told. I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of loophole. It don't look good all the way around. Even if
It
they
ain't.
keep taking people out, whatever, it don't look good. Shit,
Yeah.
man.
It ain't good for people at the top
And then
because he taking down
I
people
just
at the
see
top.
it's finna start a whole new breed. It's finna be a whole new this shit hybrid. I said that it's like it becoming like it's a hybrid effect. Like it's finna be a whole new breed. It's
Mm.
finna be a whole new breed. You know, like
The
how
cyber.
you know how people say like Larry Hoover and little names like that. Like it's gonna be something like that. Like you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a new breed behind these killers. They gonna be praising what's going on, no matter if it's Dolph Land or Quaco or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a new breed. That's what I see.
Man.
But Cypress, do you think they gonna get your big brother juke?
Mm.
Oh yeah, he going to jail. I just
Yeah, they already got him.
now listen, I'm gonna tell you why I say well, the reason why I say that the certain part of it I can't really speak on, but the main part is when I see him next to Quick and the pictures say, oh yeah, he going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they said pictures worth 1,000 words, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then there you go.
I mean, yeah. I mean, shit, but shit. I done seen Juke. That don't mean nothing. Hell, nah, I'm just bullshit. I'm just bullshit. Hey, but look, for real, like, nah, man, guilty by association, man. You know them people ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Them people ain't dumb, man. Shit, they just, I, I feel like they be wanting to come get you when they always come get you when you at your highest peak. That's what I feel like. Oh man, he got that label. You know they label doing good. Let them run it up, and boom, we gonna come take it
Mm-hmm.
and divide it up.
Hell yeah. That.
We gonna come
Look
take
at
it.
look
We
at
gonna.
look at Suge Knight. He thought he
Yep.
was
He
doing
had the
something.
top. Yep. He had the top of the top.
Mm-hmm.
Death Row Records. Yep. They got his ass.
Shit. It just
Let
Mm-hmm.
me
like it
tell
just
you this. Look
yeah.
at Suge Knight, sick with diabetes,
Can't see.
and got to spend the rest of his life pretty much in jail. That
Mm-hmm.
karma come
Even
back
though
on his
Gotti
Yeah.
ass.
them
It
talking
might
about
not
they
be
on a
to.
larger than life tour, Gotti looks like even though he tried to keep up this facade, I don't know the energy around him. Like I just feel like everything is like tanking. I don't know
And,
why. I just
Hmm. And
and
you
I
know
genuinely
what?
feel
yeah.
it.
You're right. He is tanking. Everything is hitting rock bottom for him. And he know that's why he's trying to go to different countries to
Yeah,
stay up
he
at
know
night.
it's
Yeah.
coming. He know it's
Hey,
coming.
I ain't never threw no hard shade, but every time he take a picture with Angela, she gotta kneel down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
look
not
like
only
like
that,
go ahead and get him.
Get this nigga a stepping stool.
and that ugly ass beard. I don't like it. I don't like beards no way, really. But that ain't him.
Oh damn, y'all frying them up.
That beard is
Men.
awful.
Men feel like y'all women like the beard. Shit, I tried the beard. You know what I'm saying? I tried the little. You know what I'm saying? The little. I tried the little beard, but I don't like them little hair bumps, man. Them little hair
I
bumps. They
don't
get a
like
little hectic.
beards. I
They get
don't
a little
like beard.
hectic.
The little goatee is cool, a
Yeah,
mustache.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
But all that beard, if it ain't looking like
yeah.
no Gerald Levert beard, get rid of it.
Hey, hey, for real. Hey, but hey, look, shout out to the men that can keep that shit up, man. I sleep on my side, my
And do
face, I
you know?
slob, I drool. Shit.
And do you know
I
you get dandruff from them beards too? That's dandruff too.
Don't say that's why I don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
They said Angela picks him up and sit him in the
she
bed.
said get down.
Yeah,
Then fully.
Hey,
she a
motherfucker get a
Amazon.
hey, hey, don't let them be trifling with a beer. Motherfucker, catch the ringworm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's why I don't like them. I don't like no beard.
You ain't like
Crater crowd head.
so
I
Cypress,
don't
let
like
me
no
ask you
beard.
something, Cypress. Why you think they're gonna get juke? What makes you think that?
Because
Cause
Juke at
he
I,
connected with what you call it.
Juke at the top.
He
That's the
definitely
only
got
reason
it.
why you think they're gonna get him because he at the top?
He running side by side with
And
God.
they know who he involved. Now whether they gonna be able to connect got it with this, I don't know. I know y'all hope he do, but y'all
Johnny
pitch
going
around
down.
goddamn pom poms. I know y'all cheering for it. I know
Free.
Uh,
We are
Free
free.
to
but
the
I ain't
millions,
gonna.
you.
Hey, Miss T. But I ain't gonna lie,
Uh,
Govan be having a look on his face like, God damn, y'all got me in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he got like a look like what? You know what I'm saying? Like what the? You know what I'm saying? Like a look like.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like man, I got caught up in this fucking with these guns. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he
well,
Money
got
a
that
lot
making
of
type of
people
look.
were
money
saying
making.
Govan didn't seem like he was scared
No,
because
he don't look
he
like he's scared, but
yeah,
he
he
got like
had
a
been seen walking around. People had been seeing him around the streets of Memphis.
I know
yeah.
So
exactly
he
where
ain't.
he
I
at.
mean, he
Hey,
in
that's a
Memphis.
bad sign. He need to
Yeah,
start
that's
playing.
not
He
good.
that you know what we call that in the city? He on that jazz ass shit. You
Like
that
he
we call
looks
that jazz.
untouchable
You
and
know it's a
shit.
whole lot of stuff going on. You walk around, man. That's that jazzy. They gonna get him because
Yeah,
he on
they
that
gonna
he
he gonna
jazzy.
get caught lacking. He a fella. He can't have no gun.
but 9 times out of 10 he got a gun if he walking around. If he
Yeah, I'm
got,
sure he does, Cypher.
if he got any goddamn
Lord
sense, he walk
Jesus,
around in
too
Memphis.
clean. I always come to here with his pom poms for God. He said, God is too clean.
Man,
Oh God.
I just know hey look, I know it's something
I knew
big.
I liked that fella for some reason.
Hey Miss
But
T.
Keon, that he
We
in
gonna drop the
jail.
bomb with this one, Miss T. I know it's something. We know it's something big because he violated his bond condition twice out going out of town, and good Judge Coffee still spared him.
Yep,
So it's
fair.
something.
That's what I
It's
said.
something.
You're
It's
not
something.
supposed to go out of town on probation.
Yeah, it's something. I think it's
Yeah,
something big.
he was out in Atlanta, all out here.
hmm
Yeah, it's something big.
Free.
And you know who they said signed his bond?
Who signed the bond?
Lil?
Yeah, Lil Flip. His real name
Flip.
on his bond.
You
Yeah,
said
cause
who?
Lil Flip.
From
Lil
Texas?
Flip. Yes.
Game over.
Game
Yeah,
over,
this is
flip.
the way we
Game over,
ball, Lil
flip.
Flip. I
Hey,
can do that,
them
Lil
folk tired
Flip.
like a motherfucker. That was funny right there.
Hmm.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
was funny.
yeah,
The one,
yeah.
hey, the one T.I. knocked the whole teeth out his head.
Yes, with
Game
the
over, flip.
braids,
That's
Lil Flip.
crazy. Little Flip, that oh my goodness, that's
Yeah,
big.
you know him and Flip been running together. Yeah, he was just down here for he was the Queen in Atlanta. He came down here.
Yeah. So
Yeah, 'cause he fucking-
yeah, so that just let me know. Yeah, it's some premiere shit going on.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
it's
it's
something
premiere.
exclusive going on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
some premiere shit they got going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So he know what coming.
Them folks said little Flip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
game
that's
over,
who they
flip.
said
Oh, I
signed
said,
his
flip.
bond.
That
Whatever
was
his real name is.
damn.
Mhm.
That's all right. That's all right. His little Texas nigga came got him. That's all right.
But that make you wonder, like, what else connected with that?
It's a
Well,
lot.
Flip,
It's a lot.
Flip,
It's a lot of stuff connecting. It's
Cause
a
you
well,
lot of
Flip.
know,
stuff.
Snooty
It's the same
Wild,
way.
that was a little strange how he went out.
It's the same way Texas
Who?
came got finesse off the plane.
You said it was trying to have through the wire went out.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
yeah. I'm
no
glad you brought
one.
that up. I wanted to say that.
Y'all
That's
don't think
crazy.
that's strange. You know, his family, his
I'm,
children and stuff is suing the city of Houston.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
they
that was
drugged their
strange.
feet with that case. They could have been got the dude that, they got in custody for.
want me to tell you why that's strange?
Why?
It's all connected.
It's all connected, and
Yeah,
it
I
happened.
think it's all
And it happened in Texas. It happened in Houston, Texas.
Come
And
yeah.
on,
on top of that, Snooty
come
Wild and
on,
Bam Bam. I know Bam Bam from the city, from South Memphis. That's Snooty Wild cousin. You know what I'm saying? Since Bam told me before he got on with Moneybag, before he just stopped, he left the city and he just started rolling with Bag on the road and stuff. Bam told me You know what I'm saying? Snooty didn't want to be CMG no more. He had like something going on, Master P and Snooty. He wasn't no yes man. That what Bam told me out here mouth.
But you remember Juke had said that he was stealing from them.
No, Bam told me Snooty wasn't no yes man because he seen
Mm.
Gotti start partnering up with all kinds of people. Because for your information, Snooty Wild GD. So I'm just put it like that. So when Gotti started signing like Youngster Blood, Vice Lords, and all this, Snooty didn't feel really comfortable. And he ain't no yes man. That what Bam told me. And this is cousin. This the same nigga that be with Bad.
Mm.
Wow.
This straight up.
Yeah, I hit that like button.
Said Snooty wasn't no
Small
yes man.
world.
He said Snooty wasn't no yes man. Straight up.
Mm.
Bam had the gag. That how I know. He used to talk to my mom. I know. So
I like Snooty Wild though. When he
yeah.
was out and popping, I liked him. And what
Mm-hmm.
happened to Block Boy JB? Cause he crip
He,
he
he
crip.
he staying out the way, but he under CMG, but he Grape Street too, so he connected too. He,
Mm.
a lot of them be connected because
Ooh,
they
you just
involved.
said something. You
Shout out
just
to
said
NLE Chopper
something.
too. He doing his thing, but JB he's staying cool because one thing about it, bro, you gotta go. You claiming this and this, and you still come home, and but you got your side got this going on with Dolph, and it's all connected. It all go through like it's like a trap.
Right,
It's
right.
like a
It's
trap.
all
Cause it's
connected.
like
Same person.
nigga, you walk through them wrong doors, and you know what's going on, and you tired with this, and you rolling with them. Come to Cali or come to Memphis. We want to see you. Cause we got Jay Fizzle. Jay Fizzle, that's our nigga too. So like come on, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If you know, you know. I'm from the city, I know what's going on. These
yeah.
folk they gonna end up running through that 4-way though, and they gonna get there. Somebody gonna end up, a man weakness is love and women and all kinds of stuff. But one thing about the city, the weakness is trying to be all around these different people and you know what I'm saying, bumping into different people, they gonna put that back door on.
Yeah, it's always gonna be a back door in the industry like this.
Yeah, that man, he had to cool off. He had to be like, man, he doing his thing, but he ain't get involved in that real. He really ain't involved. He can't be involved. Yeah, cause that fire gonna get him.
Yeah. JB ain't trying to hang around. He ain't trying to do nothing.
That nigga ain't trying to get hung on that vine.
No, he don't want. No, he don't want that issue.
You know what I'm saying? Knowing these folk did at the door. So it's all yeah. Some of these niggas in a situation like, damn, I can go out that door. I can't go out that door. I used to go out that door. Can't go back to that door. I can't go through that door no
But
more.
That
because
makes sense.
it's
Yeah.
all in the same circle. That's why.
That
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. He's staying out the way.
Yeah, shit, stay out the way, go into real estate, go do some stocks, cryptocurrency. You know what I'm
Man, look,
saying?
just make your
Put
music. Just
put
make your
put. Hey,
music.
look, put an elephant on the marketplace. Tell them folks, cash out, Venmo you the money. You know what I'm saying? Take it out. It's all kind of way to get money.
Right.
Put an elephant on the marketplace. It's
Wait a
on the
minute.
way.
Airbnb.
Overnight ship. Stop playing, man. It's no reason you should be on the road getting asking for no money. There's too many ways to get money out here.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I know a girl bought a coupe off OnlyFans. You subscribe $25. She's sucking popsicles, and it ain't. I'm talking about real popsicles in the refrigerator. You tricking the hell out of these folks.
Hey, look, I said I'm gonna get me a damn fan on
Shit.
the
Man, soon you open the page, there's a picture of them folks that they barbecue with their family and shit. She
I
done
said
paid
I'm gonna
$30.
get on there scamming folks. Look, take a picture of some lingerie.
Mm-hmm.
Then they subscribe to my channel. I'm on there doing some business.
Ramona
Yeah,
says, Ramona
yeah.
says, hold on,
They
y'all. Hold on,
subscribe.
you guys.
My
Hold
bad.
on. Ramona says that she thinks that Black Youngster is going to tell everything.
He
I believe
probably
it.
will. He
He
probably
is.
will. I can see him doing it.
I do. I really
I
do.
don't.
Me too. I think so too. I think
Conscious.
that with Black, I think with Black Youngster, Black, even though he won't say it.
You know what? He might be next, Miss T. They're gonna let him bury his brother though.
Yeah,
Could
but they
be.
didn't kill. Listen, they didn't kill Dolph about no houses that they wanted to tear down. Anyways, Dolph was buying houses that had been abandoned and was in the hood. If the city had wanted those houses, the county had wanted those houses. They have the power not to put them. They do not have to list them for people to buy. They could keep them all for the county, and they don't need a reason to say why that they're not going to list him. So that narrative is dead. They didn't kill Dolph because he was buying up houses in the hood.
Yeah, nah, ain't had nothing to do with that. That was just a part of his legacy. He had a lot of properties, you know what I'm saying, when he left behind. That's all. And people want to switch the narrative of, no, that ain't, no, he just had a lot of property, you know what I'm saying?
He had dispensaries too.
You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of plot, yeah.
But I
He had
think
a
that
lot of
Black
stuff going on.
Youngster is going to. I do. Black Youngster won't say it. I think he's angry because he assessing everything. He got guilt from stuff that
Feel like a fool.
he
He
didn't do, and
embarrassed.
he feel like a fool.
Black
He
Youngster got
ain't
that
gonna
look.
say it, but that's what it is.
His
Black
back
Youngster
on.
got.
They gonna put his back against the wall. He ain't gonna have no choice. You know what? You got a
Them
point.
white folks didn't want to live in the areas that Dolph was living in.
No. He and Elvis.
I mean, them
So
white
did.
folks didn't want to live in the area that Dolph was buying up them houses in.
Nah, he was buying up properties in the hood, making them better and stuff.
Yeah,
Because a
for his
lot of
people.
stuff was boarded up. A lot of his,
Yeah,
a
those were
lot of them,
boarded up houses that was
yeah,
about to fall down, dry rotted,
yeah.
and everything.
And they were just bringing them up, bringing the value, making the hood look good. You know what I'm saying. That what he always wanted to do. Like he said, he would come back to the hood, he see this stuff boarded, he wanted to do something about it. That's the type of person he
And to me,
was.
all rappers need to do that. Get rid of these eyesores. You know, do
Mm-hmm.
something constructive.
Yeah, but you know they was jealous of that Lucille what he was doing constructive. You know, they
Mm-hmm.
could. I mean, they could have had just what he had. I mean, that's why I can understand why people be so jealous. When some people be jealous of you, they have more than you, but they're still jealous of you because you have the
Who you are?
personality,
Yeah, the
personality,
charisma, the
charisma.
look,
The book,
everything.
you know
And
the.
then
Go ahead. Go ahead.
it was crazy because Dolph was finna do a give, like right before it happened. It was a few days before the turkey drive and everything. He posted on his live because I watched it. He was finna give like 100,000 back to somebody. Like just he was like, go do something. Who he gonna give back like 100,000? He was finna do another giveaway before they did that. I was like,
Ha Ha
damn.
Davis OnlyFans skit hilarious. Now he funny. I like Ha Ha Davis.
Yeah, ha, David is
He
funny.
a fool. But yeah,
Yeah.
I need to see what's cracking with his fans only.
Oh man. Hey, you'll be surprised. These
Hey,
folks.
$50 a
Hey,
month.
hey,
Subscribe.
all I'm gonna say is these people human like we are.
What's the woman, the white lady that was the head of the NAACP in Seattle?
Oh, her. Tell me you
Yeah,
talking
she
about.
got an OnlyFans.
Oh Lord.
Man, y'all need to be careful with the
Man,
OnlyFans.
is it that bad when everybody get a damn OnlyFans?
Uh,
The show, I
uh,
like calling it fans only. I know
yeah,
it's
fans.
only fans, but I think it's
Yeah.
funny to call it fans. But yeah, I'm gonna give me a fans only, and I'm
Man,
gonna
look,
dress
hey,
up
look,
real nice.
Cyber, just look, Cyber. You see how excited you talking about? Man, could be a woman on there talking about OnlyFans, right? You subscribe to it, she'll be on there giving you a whole class or doing cryptocurrency or something. Yeah, I'm just saying. I ain't saying they doing that, but I'm saying like, man,
But you know,
it's
OnlyFans
possible.
is not for just sex.
Yeah, it ain't
It's
just for
for
content.
cooking. It's people on there doing
Yeah,
all kinds
that's
of
what I'm
stuff.
saying. That's what I'm saying. And it's people that made millions because it's people thinking they mine in the gutter. They thinking
I'm gonna sell some fish
cashing out.
pictures.
They
I
burning
keep.
them. They burning them credit cards up. I use my credit card for food. That's my food stamp card. My credit card is my food stamp and my gas card. And I ain't scared to say it. And that $300 I be sweating 3, 4, 500. I be like, but shit, I'm paying myself back.
I'm finna
That's
make
my
this
card.
fans on. You gotta get approved for fans only though.
Yeah, you gotta put that on your taxes and
They said,
everything. You
but
gotta put yourself out there.
what if Black Youngster did do what? What if he did do what?
They
Please
found
stick
it,
to the
Black Youngster.
topic.
Don't tell me.
They don't want us to come up over here.
Like youngster, man. I just hate that, man, because the city had a lot of great stuff going on. The city was doing it, man. I ain't gonna lie, the city was doing it, like for real. Like,
Mm-mm.
but now it came to it's a all out war, man. It's like damn.
Mm.
What
Yeah.
if he told on everybody? You never know. He been. I don't know. I think they still uses him some.
Of course.
I think he got ready to this is another thing too. I watch very closely when he was, talking about he knew he was being blackballed and how God had him and all of that, and then he went quiet again. What y'all think happened with that?
Who?
Shit behind the same conversation because you
Yep.
saying that
They
God
telling them
ain't
not
dealing
to
with.
do it, not to
God
Mm-hmm.
ain't
say
gonna
that.
matter. See, he just got through talking to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. What? Tracy Simmons?
They got a light behind them camera.
Hmm.
I said
Tracy
they.
Tracy
Simmons.
Simmons, if you killed his brother, why you got your look? Don't get me started.
Oh, whoa! That's that. Now that right there.
Tracy Simmons, if you killed his brother, why you on here? Why you don't go turn your ass in?
That's
You need
crazy.
to go turn your ass in because they're gonna kill you.
That don't even. You don't even play like that. Even playing. That's some dark energy right there.
Yeah.
Let us pray in the name of the Son, the Father, Holy Spirit. Remove that entity away from our
Tracy, why
family.
you got your ass in here? We rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Get your
Jesus.
motherfucking ass out of here and go turn your ass in before you be fish
Right.
food.
Hey,
Okay?
hey, hey, Tracy, that ain't nothing to play about. People dying about shit like that,
Nah,
bro.
you don't do nothing like that.
No,
Oh
that
yeah,
ain't cool.
Michelle, you right. Yeah, remember he became an ordained minister or something like that.
Who?
Youngster.
Black youngster.
For who?
He's an
No,
ordained
he
minister.
don't have no for real. He got his emotional life.
Yeah, he can marry people and stuff. Yeah, he has his
But he
license.
play. But he playing with God.
Yeah, and but you know what though, Miss T, I think he'll tell on everybody because he don't. He's realizing how much of a fool they've made of him.
I don't think he gonna tell her. Stay silent, y'all. So don't tell him, my nigga.
Stay
Okay,
solid.
who sleep again? Somebody
I
sleep
don't
again.
Well, it
know.
ain't me. I'm over here writing.
I ain't gonna lie.
Uh,
When you, that's a bad situation. Even if you do got
How he
money.
gonna get me indicted? Um, hey, so he said he trying to get you in. How he gonna get me indicted?
okay.
Tell him
Yeah,
you passing
yeah.
out the indictments.
Nah, he can't. Nah, he can't. Nah, nah.
Cyber,
That
you up there
probably ain't
sleep
even their
tonight?
real
No, Cyber
name.
say
No, I
sleep.
ain't sleep. No, I ain't sleep. I'm up.
You
That's
up?
a
Who
that's
was?
a that's a
It ain't.
hacker.
It's the hacker. It's the hacker.
It's
He
a
need to take
hacker
his
on
sleepy
I
their
don't
ass and
know
ass.
turn his
hacker. I
sleepy.
don't know why the hacker. I mean, it's somebody that probably want to go to jail. I
Mhm.
mean, it's a man. We already know it's a man, but they be wanting to do stuff like that so that they can go to jail. I mean, these folks need to live in their truth. They feel like the only time they can get a dick in the booty is to go to jail. They can
Mhm.
live in their truth and get that now.
Sure
Damn.
can. Walk down Claybrook.
Oh, wow, over here, man.
Not Claybrook. Man.
I ain't gonna lie. These folks do be trying. A lot of these folks do shit. They don't be They don't be want to go to jail. They don't even be thinking about going to jail. They be trying to get away for real. But they so
Mhm.
dumb. They don't know how to get away. And then it's too much going on. If you ain't got no farm, no pigs, or you ain't living out in the mountains somewhere or something just off, and man, you can't be out, man, popping off at no gas station. And man, that's the oldest trick in the book. Like, you know what I'm saying? You on camera, you know what I'm saying? It's a camera everywhere you turn, everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm pretty sure the family know what happened to his brother because there's so many cameras happening at a gas station. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I feel like if people kill you on camera, I feel like that's personal. That's either business, personal,
But it
but
was.
it
He
was
Yeah,
like
said it
what
that's
you
right.
was.
said.
It's 10 some. They been on. You right. They had. They started getting on hitting that meth and that heroin around this time. And they be wanting to troll, but take your motherfucking ass on and get you a dick in the booty because that's what these niggas be on anyways.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Even all the junkies.
Yeah, that's what these junkies be wanting. Be mad.
Zombies.
You got
Hey,
They
what?
be mad at the
Hey,
women.
that
They be
sounded
mad
like
at
a
the women. I
zombie.
don't take dick up the ass. Go
Whoa.
get you a damn dick up your
Really?
ass and leave me alone.
Oh, my
That's
God. I thought
that's
it was a Christian show at first.
Did you
Or
say
in the mouth
wazoo?
once. Shit.
man, Miss T trying to make a nigga see the rainbow. Y'all better stop playing Miss T. She gonna make a nigga see the rainbow. Fuck y'all talk about.
Yeah,
They
they
shut
has a case.
down.
They come wandering out of the meth house and they lose their mind or they hit their heroin or whatever because they can't afford no motherfucking cocaine. They broke junkies, okay? So they be on that. They laugh at crackheads, but you bitches on meth and you on heroin. You a bunch of damn junkies, okay? You bitches can't afford no motherfucking cocaine. You broke junkies. Get your ass out of my chat and go wander back into the meth house, okay?
We ain't getting no 20s over here.
No, we deal with thousands.
Don't folk must be in Nutbush. They buying meth in Memphis or wherever they
Man,
at.
they live too good in jail, and we live too rough. You know what? Yeah, jail is a way out. Believe it or not, for a lot of them.
Yeah, some people ain't got nothing to live for
They
anyway,
do
or got.
TikToks in jail. They doing all
Yeah,
kinds of
they
stuff.
don't have nothing. They're
Why
ready to
you
go
want
cook on the bunk bed.
Peter? Why you ask me if I was married? Why you ask
But
me
shit,
that?
sometimes you just get caught up.
Somebody shooting their shot.
He trying to see what's up.
Peter, why you ask me if I was married?
Peter Robinson.
It's all type of action coming through the night.
Man, Miss T got them ready to take the knee. They ready to take the kneel. Some of them already. You can't even argue with the 4 seasons. Some of them probably been with you since the 4 seasons on here. But yeah, they shooting they shot.
My boy saying on Harlem Nights, every night I gotta prove my love.
You gotta prove every night. Every night.
Tell them to
Hey,
subscribe
that
to
was
your
powerful.
friends only.
hey, Player Cole, I wish somebody would have heard that one right there. That was powerful right there. Sometimes it be hard, like, man, guys, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they be on you. They be having their foot on your neck. Hey, sometimes around this time right here, man, I'm scared to hit the driveway. Man, you crank that loud, man, you crank the car, man, you scared. Man, sometimes it be like living with a parent. Shit, man, them folks don't be playing.
I gotta prove my love to you every night, huh?
Them queens don't be playing. Shit.
That be these trolls constantly making pages. Because I ain't never seen nobody here named Peter.
Me neither. I ain't never seen a
That's funny. That was funny right there. Damn.
And then he come in and he trying to blend in.
Mitty said, I ain't never seen nobody say Peter.
Look at him. You are a real intelligent woman. Is he a bot or something?
Thank you, love. I already know I'm intelligent. I don't know if you. I just got through cussing a bitch out. Okay, I just got through cussing the bitch out. He called himself being sarcastic
and sexy with Peter.
You're right. I know I'm intelligent and educated too. Now I hope you ain't trolling Peter because you'll make me cuss you out.
Peter, you better straighten
up.
It looked like
the child of God. You better leave her alone.
But you telling the truth. I am intelligent.
He looked like he complimented you now for real.
I've
never seen no Peter Robinson in here.
Never.
Yeah, that is weird. Then he got his face blacked out.
They say it's probably Van. They say that sounds like some Van would say.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking about that said that.
Some of these niggas ain't even got their health insurance card in their wallet. I told my little sister and lady friends all the time, you better trust him. He ain't got
these folks off their
health
meds.
insurance card.
They took their meds and they drugs at the same time. I done told these folks that
he would
the mental meds and hitting that heroin don't mix.
You know he ain't getting checked out.
Oh yeah,
It feel good to know I'm healthy. Shit.
He got that raggedy stuff. He got that.
Yeah. For real. Peter landed on real thick. Oh, Peter.
Let's see if he'll say something else. Where he at?
Man, you gonna have Tamara call that boy because Peter don't call him everything but the child of God tonight.
Peter shooting that shot. Peter.
Man,
Right.
Peter. Hey, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Let me.
Because they been
Peter
coming
did.
in here trolling. They started coming in here trolling. I
Hey,
ain't never
Miss
seen
T.
nobody here named Peter.
Miss T.
There's
Peter
somebody
didn't even.
coming in here trolling.
Yeah, and Peter didn't even shoot his shot when Jesus told him to throw the rod in the water to catch the fish. And
Yeah,
Jesus,
tell him 3 times.
yeah, he didn't. Peter didn't even listen to Jesus. Jesus said, "Do you love me?" Peter said, "Yeah, I love you." He said, "Well, you should have threw the rod over here." Jesus threw the rod over there and caught down a fish.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Peter he didn't even listen. We don't trust Peter.
Here go Ramona. Hell, I'm standing over in the bushes. They crazy
We
over
don't
here.
trust Peter.
Peter like Pecker. Peter like Pecker.
Peter selling cabinets on eBay.
Peter. Peter, his name was Simon, so Simon says he ain't gonna do what he's supposed to do.
Wait a minute. What you say, Muffin 215? Who are his kids?
Who asked his kid?
Who is that?
Man, they popping out tonight, huh?
Muffin, who are your kids? Where your kids at?
Who
You
are
sound
Because
like
that ain't
Rita.
even no
Rita's
word.
first
Who are
dimension.
his kids? What that mean? Who are his kids?
Who's ours kids?
It's that resource talk.
Yeah, Muffin Rita is first dimension.
shit? I know how to talk with numbers.
Oompa.
What's 215 area code? Is that Dallas?
I
Yeah,
think
that's
215 is that is 215 Philly.
that sounds like a
No, Philly 267.
You sure?
215. 215 sound like a Texas number or something.
Let me see. If I could tell you. Philly. Let me see.
21 or northern, some type of northern number.
Let me
Or the
see.
Texas.
Might be Canada or something.
Philly too.
It's what?
Philadelphia.
Yeah, I thought
Philadelphia.
that was Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Oh
Yeah,
Lord. They
I
said
thought that
that's
was
where
Philly.
the hackers from around Philly and New York.
Yeah, southeastern Pennsylvania.
I don't
I
mean no disrespect,
am
but
just trying to talk to you. Okay, Peter, because I
that's
ain't never.
one place I don't ever mind, don't ever want to visit. I mean, cause it's just some place I won't ever see me. But
Talk
Philly,
about Philly.
Philly just infested with people wanting to run out the
Philly
stove, needles on the ground everywhere,
Well, Philly.
trash.
You forgot BMO too. BMO like that too.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Philly
trash in
is
cities, man.
nasty.
Yeah, Philly got
Philadelphia
them
is
row
nasty.
houses. They got those what you call them what you call them Tamara them different folks. What you
They
call them
said
folks over there?
look, gonna say
Muslim type.
4452. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I had it back with 512 air text. I thought, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now Philly is 215.
And I know Philly is 267 for
And
sure.
512, that's Austin, Texas.
Ohio, like Toledo is 419-3333
Chastity said that man said
area
he just
code
want to talk to you,
and
Miss T. Chastity, they must
216.
kick you down, or you come. How you get from down here? How you get back? How you get out of here? Did they knock you down, or did you come? Did you knock yourself out?
I think they knocked her down.
They knocked me out, and I had to get back on earlier. I said, "What the heck?" Somebody says it's 12. It's not 12 a.m. in Memphis. No, it's almost 12 o'clock here in
No, it's
Detroit.
10:42
It's
in Memphis.
10:42 in
It's
Memphis.
11
11:42.
on the East Coast.
It's
Michelle, where you
11:42
at?
where I'm at. It's almost midnight over here.
And it's like 7 in Cali. 7 or
Yeah, I
8.
gotta check on my
Oh, that's
cousin
right.
out there in Cali
They
with
said
that
I can't curse
hurricane.
after 12. Because I'm gonna win the bet with player code. Like you
Shit,
said
now you
tomorrow.
right, not at this rate.
Well, you said starting
Peter
tomorrow.
Piper did
You
Peter
said
I'm
starting
down there about to tell
tomorrow.
you let's double up.
No, you said starting tomorrow. I could go without cussing now because I ain't no big cusser anyways.
All right, well, shit. And make sure you pay up. I'm gonna need it.
Hey, player coach say, all right, we gonna see.
Oh, okay, Michelle. You was telling them it won't. Okay.
Michelle, what's going on?
I just hope the trolls go on. Leave me alone. We having fun over here. Go on.
Michelle, she on the same time zone I'm at 11:43 p.m.
Hey, some of the area code making my head hurt. You know what I'm saying? See, 901
Over
just
here in Michigan, we got 248-313-734-18-947. They keep 517.
248 is Detroit too.
No, Southfield, Oakland County.
Southfield, yeah.
Oakland County. 947 is Oakland County now.
Well, that's where the person I know from. That's where they live, Southfield, Michigan.
I still live in Southfield. 734 is like Ann Arbor, Belleville, Romulus.
Pros in different area codes.
Flint is 810. No, Flint and Saginaw. I think Saginaw is what?
Hey, that man. Hey, that man down there in Flint, what's his name? Eric
I
Hayes,
gotta go
funny.
to Flint and meet Mr. Mays. No
Mr.
lie.
Mays funny. That man funny.
Oh, him?
But you know what? He stands for something, though.
Yeah, for real.
He ain't no flunky. I like Mr. Mays.
You talking about the councilman Mays?
Yeah, councilman.
I'm just noticing these folks ain't up here no more.
We need somebody like him in Memphis.
No,
like
seriously though, because he stands for something.
Yeah,
you know what? The mayoral race in Memphis, that is such a joke. 19 people, y'all. That is crazy.
Who they said free Rio, the young OG. Who is that?
We don't know. We don't know. Free Pookie. That's crazy.
What you mean free Rio, the young OG?
Man, we gotta start saying these niggas need to start freeing they damn self and free. They should have freed themselves before they did what they did.
Up decisions, yeah.
Now it is some people getting situations because they got that sack, they getting their money, trying to provide for their family.
I get that.
But if you going to jail because you messing with these kids and you stalking and you a woman abusing the dog, you want to fight the whole house, the ceiling fan and shit. Man, put
Cecilia, they say that's a Flint, Michigan rapper.
Who?
Flint, Michigan rapper.
Rio.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna tell you some people from Flint, Michigan. Kristen Keys, he's from Flint, Michigan. Terry Crews, Andre Rison. Clarissa Snyder.
Y'all want to know a story about Andre Rison?
I know Andre Rison because he got. I'm good friends.
Not him.
Wait a minute, y'all. They said, did y'all see the piece of the video that True shared? It's supposed to be Dawg sitting in a roller chair. It's supposed.
The video.
There go.
That's the video from the cookie shop.
Me now. Two don't fail me now.
Man, True try. Man, hey, True trying to get True. Hey, True trying to get him some veneers, man. Y'all leave True alone, man. True trying to get his teeth fixed, man.
Not off the little bit of cash.
Hey, that nigga teeth look like Curry the Cowardly Dog. That nigga teeth look like Curry the Cowardly Dog, man.
Look like piano.
No, but for real, True on the scene though.
Where he say he gets the video from?
Hey, True be on the scene though, man. Salute to that boy.
I ain't never watched his video.
True need to put a vest on and shit. Walk around, goddamn run around people and being in everybody damn business.
You know what? True be outside.
Man, True gonna let you know your dog hit the other dog on Winchester.
Wait a minute, he still ain't got his car fixed.
He always outside though. He always behind them trees and little pine trees and shit. I don't look at him like that though. I see
trying to figure out how he say he get the video if he got the video of Dawg sitting in the roller chair at the cookie shop.
When I seen that man downtown by them elevators coming up from court, where you come up from court at, I said, "Oh wow, man, this man is reaching, man, hard. This man is, this man is reaching. This the type of nigga is reaching through the phone. He reaching through YouTube. This nigga, he got powers. This nigga is reaching through the phone. Goddamn it, this nigga is not
you
playing.
from downtown at the courthouse.
Wait a minute, y'all. How True Results get
man?
The video?
True Results is trying to be true as possible. He is reaching through the phone.
He got Dolph in the roller chair sitting in the cookie shop. How you get it?
I don't know.
Peter Robinson back.
I ain't surprised.
You might want to block him.
Hey man, them rocks be having that nigga super high.
Man, True. True.
You think he getting high?
Nah.
You think he getting high?
Come on,
man. Watch him.
You don't have Mr. TV like that and you ain't getting high.
Look, he get high. Look,
somebody
True the type of nigga. Hey, Cypher, True. Hey, he the type of nigga like the nigga off of Friday. He know when your girl at home by herself and shit. When you go to work, Yeah, that's that type of nigga, man.
Cricket said always chirping on the True video. That nigga lives outside.
What
He
you
said,
laughing at, Miss T?
Lucia said, "You think you getting high?"
I don't really. Why he come up on
Said,
my
"You
lap?
don't have missing teeth like that." I like True was on site,
Yeah,
but
True, all right.
I like
True,
it
hey,
too.
I ain't knocking True. I told you True is true, being true as possible. This nigga is not
I'm
playing.
just trying to figure out how he get the video of dog sitting in the cookie shop before he
He
got
got that
shot.
from old Nan's page. You know what that old Nan? He got some
Yeah.
kind of weird obsession or
Yeah.
something.
A lot of people be mirroring
"My
shit.
that
Like,
was two brother that got took out by the popo."
I'm tired of seeing that video with the truck and the boxes and
I've
shit.
never heard of that video. I've never heard
Me
anybody
either.
say they had the video of Dolph sitting in the cookie shop right
Me
before
either.
he was shot.
Because it ain't no video because he wasn't sitting in there.
I thought he was standing up.
Exactly. They ain't got no paper
It
that
was
he can sit
crazy.
down.
It was crazy because it was a hard witness. It was a man, and he was on the scene talking. He said it was crazy because he said he didn't see no blood. That's how crazy it
Yeah,
was.
they did say that. They said they ain't see no blood
He
now.
said there was a hardcore witness. You ain't see him try to go all get viral, trying to be no blog, talking about it. He said what he said one time, and that was the only. And I seen
That's
that
why
about
I
a year
don't
ago.
believe Makita's cookies is on the up and
That
up.
man said he ain't see no blood.
I'm like this too.
He
I'm
said he
like
thought it was
this.
a hoax.
I'm like this too. Did Dolph do a disappearing act like Frank Matthew of the South?
No, I don't think
No.
he'll left his children like that.
I'm
No.
just saying, people do that. I'm just saying that I've been having that thought in the back of my mind for a long time.
What people faking they death?
I look at
Get it out because there was too many people up there with a camera to see. He ain't doing that shit with too many people up there with the camera. Now, if you said Tupac maybe pulled the flim flam, that might be different.
Well,
You know what?
Tupac, that's Machiavelli. He disappeared. He did disappear in that. Alpo disappeared and came back. Alpo got tired of living in witness protection. He came on back. He's
No,
ready to go.
Pot gone. Pot gone.
Yeah, Pac
I
going.
was reading y'all.
I believe Pac over there in Cuba with his auntie because she can't come
Nah,
back to the States.
Oh,
Pot gone. They smoked that, man.
Y'all people are doing
Military
that for
style.
real though.
Military style. When they pulled up and hit Pot, they turned the gun to the side. Like, you know how you shooting and you in the groove, and you hit that motherfucker to the side like a vertical. Yeah, they hit him.
His auntie had to move to Cuba because they still got a mark on her head in the United States.
Yeah, that probably be true. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying she won't come over here. She won't come
They
over.
will
that's
come over
because
your
she
What
knows
blood.
I
she
say,
got.
Roberta? You know what? What did I say? Just say.
Well, she knows if she come over here, she going straight to the federal penitentiary. She gonna die there.
But no, people do stuff like that for real.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will.
I was
It's
reading
called
something the
pseudocide.
other day, y'all. This happened, I want to say in Texas, like years ago, like over 20 some years ago. This man left like his car at the airport and stuff. Like no one saw him since.
They
And
said,
then they
yeah.
found him years later, like 3, 4 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
using somebody else's identity. So he left
Yeah,
his
it's
wife,
possible.
children, everything.
Yeah, pseudocide reels. They say if you don't owe no taxes and you don't owe no debt, you can do that, and you
Yeah,
got a lot
he
of
Okay,
didn't
money.
y'all.
owe
Let's
Like
let
nothing. He
they,
didn't owe nothing.
y'all.
But
But
Let's go
let's
back
go
to
back.
the topic because everybody in the chat asking about the topic. Let's stay on topic. I know we tend to venture off because we love to venture off, but we gonna stay on topic because
Who is Peter? Who is Peter?
oh
about other
yeah,
stuff too.
yeah, Roberta. Yeah, Doc wouldn't do that to his
Fucking-
children. I don't think he'll do that to you.
I just in the back of my mind, because I just think about that. It's just a
No, I
theory.
don't think he would do it to his children either. Um,
Or to his
because
mom and
I didn't know
dad.
that people had started putting out all these different narratives talking about he. I was really in shock when they said that he was kidnapped and then they took him
Yeah, they say he
on
was
Wednesday
kidnapped.
and laid him in the cookie shop. I couldn't believe that grown folks believe it.
Miss T. I'm glad you brought it up.
They said they beat him
I
up
believe
and
they started
handcuffed.
saying that because Raven from the cookie shop, they got like I know AI is out there, but this was her voice saying I don't know what this came from, but it was her voice saying how they how he was already dead, and they went in there, laid him up in there. And I believe they took that from there, and they leaked it out with just saying that, making them accusations. But it is her voice saying it. I don't know who she was
Well,
talking
it
to.
ain't true because
That was crazy.
Dolph walked into that cookie shop.
Yeah, I
Well,
believe
you
he
know
walked into a
what?
cookie shop. It threw me off when I heard her talking, but I believe that too, though.
And I
Nah.
know, Miss T, you don't believe the cookie shop got anything. They know something.
They know a whole lot of stuff. They was in on it too.
Hell yeah, they was in
And
on
she,
it.
They
and they
in
were
on it. They're
and
gonna
she
be indicted.
and Raven, she
They're gonna
loves
get indicted.
CMG. Raven, she loves CMG too.
But Raven with her big
I
round
had to
waist,
throw
big
it at her.
buffalo
She
ass, she
loves
gonna
CMG.
get
I ain't
indicted.
saying
Ain't
that. I'm
it?
just saying they
A
did.
big slob.
Big
Yeah.
buffalo ass. She gonna get indicted. She gonna be crying like a.
The
And they
Jamaican
said she
king.
was going with Straight Drop Brother. What's that boy name? He on bond now. I can't think of his name.
Then Faber
Jamarcus.
said,
Yeah, they
uh,
said she was going with him. He looked
what's
like
his
he'll go with her.
Cole Figure said what's her stripper name is? Cole Figure said she's a
Jamaica
stripper.
Thick. No,
Jamaica Fish.
baby,
Oh,
with
okay,
that,
okay.
So
Jamaica
King
why
is so
so why
Deshaun.
y'all
stupid.
think that? Why y'all
Okay,
think if they
that
was
makes sense.
involved? Why y'all think Straight Drop them ain't said nothing?
He
They
gonna
probably
talk.
had. They just
Tamara,
waiting to get
yeah,
him.
Tamara, he gonna sing like the Temptations, standing on the
Yeah, just
top.
give him
Watch.
time.
He gonna sing
I'm
standing
telling
on
you,
the top.
that
And what you
cookie
call
shop.
Here is the thing what people overlooking. They all know each other.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
They
real.
yeah,
Yeah,
all
They
they
hang
all
around each
know each
yeah,
other.
other.
everybody know each other. Yeah.
Everybody know each other. That's
But
I,
all.
I
it's
believe the
all
raw. I believe this. I believe the raw witnesses said they heard. I believe the raw when they say he went in there, they heard a whole bunch of goddamn hollering and arguments going on and boom, 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 boom.
I
That's
heard
what.
about some
That's
money that they owed him.
yeah.
They,
And a few
They
days
owed him
before
some
that,
money. And let me tell you,
yeah,
somebody
the
from
week
over there
robbed
told
them.
me that
I said a
somebody
week before somebody robbed them, or they played like somebody robbed them.
yeah.
yeah, it was set up there. They went in there and
they know
you
all
know,
about that stuff. They know
I
yeah,
believe
everything
my
they
nigga.
about
was
I
it.
believe
in
my
on
nigga
that
went in
shit.
there. I believe my nigga went in there was like, "Where my money at?"
Yeah.
And he seen they were playing, and he got on that phone, was trying to goddamn network some, get something in motion, cause they playing about my money.
And see,
I don't know.
Dolph knew something was going on when I seen it on that gas station thing. He did in the back of his mind. I wish I would have known him back then. I'm going there. See, Dolph should have had bodyguards for like the CIA going up in there.
I wish he would have had more bodyguards
I wish he
Yeah,
around
would have
to
had the
secure,
killer
you know,
bodyguard.
yeah,
period.
yeah,
But I guess
yeah.
the thing about it with me is, and the thing about it with me is, they had their eyes on him that Monday,
Yeah.
and they
Mm-hmm.
was ready to try to take him out that Monday, and he was not anywhere around the cookie shop. So
And then,
Nah, he won't.
Gotti moving around because Gotti's so damn scared because he in the back. He know he next. In the back, he knows he next. He don't know
Next for
when,
what?
but it's coming.
Next for what? A concert?
Hell no, not no concert.
I ain't gonna lie. Everything Dolph did, you can learn something from what he did with his legacy. Like the way he did with his legacy, it was like all the message throughout itself as a whole, like with the bulletproof car. He teaching y'all nigga, if you out there living that life and you got shit going, get your shit bulletproof. You know what I'm saying? When you go away, you know how you got your statue going, you got your statue, you got your people with your little tuxedo hanging up, your little clothes. That's how you supposed to go out if you do go out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like it was a lot of stuff. Being independent, I think he gave a lot of people. I think a lot of people can learn from how he did it.
He
You know what I'm
laid the
saying?
foundation about being your own. No
Yeah.
360 deal. This is how you run, and that's how the music business need to be. They killed Whitney Houston because Whitney Houston gave Brandy that note saying something about she knew this after her. They did the same thing with Prince. They did the same thing with Michael Jackson because Michael Jackson already told you Sony was racist. They wasn't no good. They killed Prince. That's why Prince said, "Own your masters." And Dolph did just that, own his masters. And like Prince said, I can't do no music with you own your masters. He told Nas that he wanted to make a song. At the time, Nas owned his masters. He said, I can't work with you.
Yeah.
And the one thing about Prince, he really said it, own your own masters. He did that.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't like people that's woke or learn, you know what
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
One
saying?
thing
Because
about
Michael
like with
Jackson
Nipsey Hussle, he
stuff
owned
that
his
too.
masters. He
Yeah.
owned his own masters. He still got music. And one thing about his brother Black Sam, he's still making money after his death.
I think what was going on in the beginning, all the way from the, the 90s on way back. I think it was easy for them to have them the puppets on their screen, and now so many years our people start to waking up and start
Yeah.
putting us on game. If you ever want to get into that type
Well,
of
I can pull.
industry, to
I had written down what a investigator had told me. As a matter of fact, he was a major on why they didn't get they didn't get attempted murders for the others. The target was Young Dolph and his brother, and the most they could get for the other people was probably more was reckless endangerment. I'm gonna have to ask him again, but I wrote it down when he told me some months back, and I read exactly what he said. The reason why they did not get attempted murder for everybody. The target was Marcus, and I know I'm not saying it verbatim, but the target was Marcus and Young Dolph. More than like
Um,
the what they could have gotten for the other people, they did not shoot them was reckless endangerment, because they was not targeting them, and they probably didn't get that because they didn't want to press charges.
yeah, I'm surprised they ain't get no occupying dwelling, because that's exactly what it was.
somebody say money bags.
Deshaun, you right. Why didn't his brother go? Because Dog was going in there to check on his money.
Well, you know,
I just,
somebody
I
said
just,
too,
I
too
just
clean
feel.
said they may be trying to frame Gotti. Ain't nobody got to frame Gotti.
But you know what? I thought
Tell
about
it
this
too
They
too.
knew
cool. Tell
that
it
they
too
knew
cool.
that Dolph was not in the car because they had been following him. I told
At
They
y'all.
that
knew he
gas
wasn't.
station, he kept feeling something wasn't right, and he should have followed his first mind. Like, I ain't even going to that cookie shop. Let me go into this
And
turkey
then
drive.
and then you got to pay attention to this too. It's easy for them to ride through and see he had that blue and that orange, the
Yeah.
orange shirt on, like you being in the wood. They seen that highlight of orange shirt, and they seen, oh, that's him. He got them colors on. He got that color of the Lambo on. Yeah, that's him. You know what I'm saying? So it really
Everybody knew
wasn't too
that car,
hard.
that camouflage car. He would have came up in there with something
Yeah,
totally
but he
different.
had a loud color on too that day.
All right.
Orange shirt with
Mm-hmm.
the blue hat. I mean, shit. That right there.
Mm.
I mean,
Anyway,
if you
y'all,
knew
I'm
they were
getting ready
following
to.
him, why pull up at the cookie shop? Why not pull to the hood and call somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to pull
Um,
up to. I want to pull up to the hood anyway. I would have
Dolph did
told
not
him.
know he was
I
being
would have told
followed.
him.
Dolph did not. He
He
did
was
not.
lying. He
Dolph
knew
did
he was
not see
being
the.
followed.
He
Yeah,
didn't.
I
He
was
knew he
told at
was.
some point
He
he
knew
knew
he
he was
was.
being followed.
He knew he
I
was. You
think
can
he
look at
was.
tell.
Like, I
He
think at
looking
that
around.
gas
Something
station.
wasn't right.
I think he probably. I think at that gas station when he came out the store, I felt like he probably kind of picked up on
He
something
picked
then.
up. He had a vibe. You could wait until his facial
I don't
expression. You could
Yeah.
know.
look at him and see that he was. He said something ain't right.
I would have got a vibe. I see this Tahoe just sitting here. They laughing, they giggling, they got their phones out. They ain't
Now they
even
crying like
they
bitches.
and then you know what I'm saying, that same little thing on the scene, man. Come on, man. Like, I would have picked up on it too, but at the same time, like, I don't, if he would have knew, he would have did something completely
You know,
different.
when somebody had been around him like spiritual like that, they would say, "Nah, you ain't going up in that
My
place.
car bulletproof. We finna take a ride,
We didn't take a ride. I'm gonna ride
and
you
then I
straight to the
just
police
gassed up.
station."
I don't know if he just got gas or not,
He
but
did.
yeah, yeah, we finna take a ride.
We're gonna take a ride right to the police station. Now what you wanna do?
I wasn't going there, but
Oh,
that's
I
all right.
would have. I would have gone there, and I would have had bodyguards
I'm
like
just
the
saying,
Navy.
could a car bulletproof too?
Yeah, I would have
Oh
had
yeah.
guys
Mm-hmm.
like the
Oh
Navy
yeah,
SEALs.
would have made a new.
I would have had guys like the Navy SEAls.
I
I
don't.
would
I
have had
don't even
Navy
know,
SEAls to
Michelle.
shoot to kill.
Hey, but look, they tighten it up. I seen Boosie in the mall. He was in there with the marshal. I'm
And I
like,
Hey,
you
would have
know what
been
I'm
at
saying?
the
hey,
Navy SEAL
little
if I was the CIA, because they shoot to kill too.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like Dolph really didn't fuck with 12 like that. For real, for real. You
I
seen his
just
video?
I don't think Dolph felt like he had any beef like that. You know, that's the
Yeah.
reason they caught him off guard. Dolph felt like he was not beefing with them. I think he underestimated the power of of jealousy.
Yeah,
You
over
know,
the
that's
years.
exactly what it was, a jealousy. But y'all, I'm getting ready to land the plane because I'm
Okay.
tired of sleeping. Thank y'all
Okay.
for
Good
pulling
But
night,
up.
y'all.
Good
All right,
night.
bet.
All
Good
right. Have
night.
a nice night. Talk to you soon.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Shout out to the people that always come up on the panel. Some of you all that be in the bushes and stuff, y'all gonna have to start clicking the link and coming up too. Some of the ones that's afraid, and and hey, I would love to start seeing a lot more people start coming up on the panel to voice their opinion. I want to do a recap for those of you all that came in later. Um, the full story of what happened to the full story of what happened to with Black Youngsta's brother and what law enforcement is saying. Black Youngsta's brother had gotten into a fight with a guy, had beat the brakes off of a guy that was trying to trying to break into his girlfriend's car, which was a white Infiniti. He caught him doing it, and when he caught him doing it, he beat the brakes off of him. He didn't kill him. He tried to do it in his yard. And so a couple days later, I'm told that Black Youngsta's brother, every morning he got up and went around on Macmillan to sit with his grandmother for a little while. That particular day, his cousin was in the car with him and Black Young, their cousin. And he stopped at the gas station, and when he went in, paid for the gas, came out, was pumping the gas. When he came out, the guy spotted him. The guy spotted him at the gas station pumping the gas, and he started shooting him. He started shooting him. Not only that, but his cousin was in the car with him, and his cousin was hit, and his cousin was in critical condition. I'm hearing that he is stabilized or whatever. But Black Youngster's brother ran around to the other side of the car to try and dodge the bullets and got into a fetal position, and that is how he passed away. Okay. They saw everything from start to finish on the video at the gas station. They got his tag number, they got the car, they got his damn face. So it ain't no conspiracy, it ain't no Illuminati, it ain't no get back for anything. That young man was not in that beef with Black Youngsta and Young Dolph. As a matter of fact, he was cool with Affiliates of Pre. He did not want any parts of that beef at all. Okay. So I really hate that happened to him. I'm not one of those people, anyways, to say, well, I'm mad at Black Youngsta, so I'm glad that happened to his brother. I think people making this into a dark situation, because I don't see Young Dolph being a dark person wanting for innocent people to be taken out. I could never celebrate somebody losing their life just because they are connected to somebody that I want to see get their get back. See, I be one of the people that do it to get their get back. And because I trust God, I already know that every dog got a day. And as my grandmother say, a hound dog got two. Okay. Every dog got a day and a hound dog got two. So the people that was involved in this, I'm waiting for them to get their get back. I can't celebrate a father, that took care of, they said he got everything out of the mud. Black, he wasn't getting no help from nobody, which is why he stayed stressed out and he hustled. So, and he worked hard. So took care of his family and stuff. So this is a man that is now taken away from his children and his woman who depended on him. So that it don't make me feel good just because his brother, because we feel a certain way about some things that feel a certain way about what his brother did. This young man had nothing to do with that. Black Youngsta, God in them didn't have him killed. Nothing. A man, a cis ass nigga couldn't stand getting his ass tore up out the frame. Okay. That he had just whooped ass a couple days before he probably should have shot him. You gonna come into my yard and try to break into my car instead of killing him? He must have had some type of regards for life. He just whooped his ass cat raggedy. And it bruised his ego. And like I said, a lot of people was hurt because they said he got up every morning. That was his routine. Get up early, go sit with his grandmother, go see his grandmother for a while. Y'all know their grandmother's sick. And then when he left, his cousin was with him. They stopped at the gas station. He wasn't expecting nothing. And the guy just spotted him. I know people say, well, why would somebody shoot somebody there early? Well, you have to know a person's routine. If he get up early, go sit with his damn grandmama. Okay, we don't know who Tamani is. Okay, he get up and go sit with his grandmother every morning, and then it just so happened that morning he stopped at the gas station where he was spotted by somebody he had just beat up a couple days before for coming into his yard trying to break into his girlfriend's car. These folks need their asses whooped. Okay, they don't. These folks need to learn how to fight. Their egos are easy to be bruised. Hey, it ain't. I told y'all when I did a video on it the first time, even when my friend was upset and all of that, I had kind of got it wrong because I thought they tried to rob him at the gas pump, but that was not it. They cleared it up today, and so law enforcement. When I was downtown today, law enforcement they know he didn't hide his face. His face is on camera. They got his car. They got the tag number. I mean, it's on there for. I mean, the only thing he did was get himself messed off. That's it. I'm sorry. I know people like a good conspiracy, and I know talking about stuff like this could bring astronomical numbers, but I just can't get into that conspiracy to carry on a bunch of crap, a bunch of bullshit for some numbers. I just have to tell the truth. Okay, and that's the truth. That's it. That's all. Okay, that's it. That's all. But anyways, you guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I'm tired. I had a long day. I've had a long day, but as I say, I always appreciate you guys getting on here, hanging out with me, being a part of the channel. Even the trolls, child, we done got used to y'all by now. We let y'all go on troll for a little bit, and then when you get crazy, we just block you. But the trolls are part of the family now. Hell, they have to fall in line if they know they're gonna be up in here. But we're gonna get them. I'm gonna finish getting those hackers. Um, yeah, that's our mission now. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. All right. Crystal says it's 12 a.m. 12:10 in Florida. It's 11:10 in my area. But as I always say now, somebody asked me about to Manny funeral. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about when it's going to be a funeral or anything like that. As far as I'm concerned, it might be a private funeral or something like that. I don't know. But I definitely hate what happened to him. I do. I hate to see innocent people gunned down. To me, that ain't no type of get back. Black youngster being involved in what happened to young Dolph, his brother being killed, ain't no get back to me. Even if it had been the way that a lot of people want it to be, or trying to say it's not, is when it's definitely not that. But even if that would not be get back. The get back is getting the people who actually played a part in this. Period. To me, that's the only get back. So it don't make me feel good to see people that are innocent, and his situation had nothing to do with the young Dolph murder. But it just don't make me feel good to see innocent people being killed. It just don't, especially if they was not a part of something. And I can't dance the night away saying, yeah, that was Black Youngster's brother, y'all, let's celebrate. Hell, Black Youngster's brother ain't did a damn thing but said he wanted no parts of that beef and stayed away from it. I'm not a sadistic person. So my energy will be different when I start seeing the payback come to the people that actually took part in young Dolph's death. That's how my mind works. I'm a sane thinking person. So when I start seeing all of that manifest, and it is, because God is a just God, it's going to start manifesting, and then my energy will be different. Okay. But as far as Tamani, no, I can't celebrate that. It had nothing to do with young Dolph's death. And Tamani was a father. So when people say, well, how come he was Black Youngster's brother? Why didn't he move? Did you motherfuckers have the money to move him? Folks always talking about something, but did you motherfuckers have the money to move him? They said the boy was already stressed out working to, they said he made it happen for his family. But while folks said, how come he didn't get Black Youngster to move? What are you supposed to do? Put a motherfucking gun to his head and say, bitch, move me? Folks need to think about what they say before they say it. The boy said he wasn't talking to his brother. He felt a certain type of way about his brother not being in his life, about his kids not knowing his brother. So how can he make his brother move him if he wasn't dealing with him? And so that's why they said the boy always took it to heart and was pissed off when folks said when he worked hard and got what he got. And they said, well, you Black Youngster gave it to you. Now Black Youngster, he wanted folks to know my brother ain't gave me shit. I work and get this out the mud. Don't nobody help me. So rest in peace to that young man. And yes, I want to see justice for Young Dolph, but him dying ain't justice for Young Dolph. That ain't justice. That's not justice. Justice is seeing the people who sat at the table that plot and plan and paid and was out there, all them damn folks that was out there that day. You motherfuckers want to know, find out who all them damn cars was. It was a plenty. I ain't seen that now, motherfucker. And it was several cars out there. Since they know so much, say who was out there. What other cars was out there? Because I know the motherfuckers that was out there. How come y'all don't know? But try to figure out everybody that was out there if you're trying to solve something. Instead of celebrating Tamani being dead, figure out and then put their faces up on y'all damn blogs, all them other damn niggas that was out there because they had their motherfucking asses out there. The police know. So find out who they was and embarrass them. But when you capping, you can't do that. But trying to celebrate somebody who wanted to stay out of the bullshit just because they blood brothers with somebody, that ain't no justice. Justice is figuring out who them damn niggas was and stop trying to find the damn witnesses that's going to help the case for a damn nickel and sabotage the case. Find out who was in them other damn cars and put them motherfuckers up on y'all shows. Okay? That's what y'all do, because it was about 4 other damn cars out there. A car full of them. Figure out who they was and put them up on y'all damn shows and y'all be doing something. And just because I said it, don't go and just put anybody up there. Put the right folks up there. Then I can say, them niggas really trying to get some justice for Dolph. They embarrassing some folks. Okay? Figure out who they was. But Tamani was innocent as far as it relates to the Young Dolph's case. But since folks say the police ain't doing their job, the police is zoned in on the folks that was in them other damn cars. So it seemed like to me they doing their job. I've been telling you that them folks was doing their damn job. You don't get over 200,000 pages and you ain't doing shit. Okay? But as far as Tamani, hey, they was looking right at the damn boy face on the camera. So I don't know how they're gonna make that into a conspiracy thing. But what they're gonna say is, even though the police got the video, just like they got Dolph's video, they was looking at Dolph walking to that cookie shop. Okay, they was looking at them other cars on them cameras that was parked in other places. Figure out who they was. Okay, figure out what kind of cars that they was. The police got it since they ain't doing their job. Police got on video and was looking at it and looking for who the guy that did that to Tamani. Okay, start putting that. That's the type of stuff that the folks need to be talking about. Okay, and then I can say truly trying to bring some justice. Not try to find the witnesses because the record label wants you motherfuckers to find the witnesses so that y'all can sabotage them and put their lives in danger and sabotage the case so they'll be too scared to go to court. Not that the FBI onto you bitches on doing that. But why don't y'all figure out who was in them other cars? Because they was out there. And then start putting their pictures up on your damn show. Before y'all say, how come you don't do it? I'm not going to do it. Okay? I'm not going to do it. Because you know why? Because number one, hey, I'm fine with knowing that the police, as I've always said, the police got the videos and know who was doing it, who was out there. I'm fine with that. That's the reason why you don't hear me talk about a lot of stuff. When folks say, how come you don't talk about that? I said, because the police on top of it. I'm not investigating the Young Dolph's case. I come here to commentate on it. I ain't talking about I'm trying to solve a damn case that's already solved and the loose ends just being tied up. That would be bullshitting my subscribers. And I ain't here to bullshit. And when it's all said and done, justice for Young Dolph. Them niggas gonna be indicted. And they know they're gonna be indicted. Them folks got lawyers and shit. Them folks have been brought in. They know them folks ain't come to bring them in for nothing. Figure that out. How many times have some of them folks went in? Y'all doing some investigating. Y'all talking about that. Why don't y'all talk about that? Embarrass them. Put out there how many times they done been in. Okay? Since everybody know everything about the case. Them niggas that was involved know they going down, but why don't y'all start talking about how often they bringing them in for questioning? Okay? Can't nobody talk about that because they don't even know about it. Okay? But anyways, y'all, hey, justice for Young Dolph. Rest in peace to Young Dolph. Rest in peace to Tamani. Okay, I hate that happened to Tamani, but he wasn't no sacrifice. Just a damn fool whose ego was bruised. Killed him for whooping his ass, for trying to break into his car, his girlfriend car, and his cousin was sitting in the car with him, and he was shot up too. Okay, that's it. That's all. I can't. I'm not gonna embellish. Hey, the police see it all. The police see his damn face. Police see his car. The police see what happened. It was all on video. And his mom and them done seen it. I don't know what else to say. I can't make up nothing else. I ain't even got the mind to make up nothing else. I just, my mind don't do that. Okay. Okay. But anyways, rest in peace to them. And I'm praying for true justice for Young Dolph. Okay. I'm praying for true justice. And when I say true justice, I want a home run for all the players that was involved. And I want the FBI and the Memphis Police Department and all of them other federal entities that's on it. Because when they get through, they own it. To bring a home run. Over 300,000 pages, they doing a damn good job. Even the best attorney, when they start poking holes, how you gonna poke holes in over two? You get a damn good attorney will get tired of that. God damn, to over 200,000 pages. They be poking for years. Them folks got that sewn up. Okay. So that's how I know that the attorneys that they got on the case is just making money. That's all they doing. They making money. And they supposed to make it because them niggas that pay for them to do that, they got to make them think that they trying to help them so that they won't tell on them. But it don't matter because they already know the end result for them. So I'm not going to try to make the Young Dolphs. I don't play with the Young Dolphs case because that's a young man that lost his life, that's got a family that's still suffering, that's still hurting, while them niggas was trolling him and putting into the atmosphere that they took him out. They just didn't know that the right people was watching them. Okay? They didn't know that. And so I want to see him get justice. But I can't stand all this made up stuff. He was kidnapped and taken to the cookie shop. Stuff like that do something to my nerve. Especially when you're talking about a bunch of old rusty niggas believing shit like that. How in the hell somebody in their 30s and 40s and 50s gonna believe some shit like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. And so I just don't I can't I don't have time, because Young Dolph got kids and a woman and a mother and father that look at these vlogs and it hurt them. Okay. Number one, the way that their son was just slaughtered, and all he did was walk into a damn cookie shop. And so what I want is I want justice. I'm praying, okay, that the police tie up the case so that all of the rest of them, their indictments can come down. That's why y'all always hear me say, I pray for speedy indictments. That's true justice for me. Not seeing somebody innocent lose their life. Somebody that ain't do nothing but try to protect his property. Because anytime you walk up on somebody damn property and try to break in their car, anybody else would have shot the shit out of him. Instead, he whooped his ass and left him alive. More than likely because he was familiar with him, and then he see him and shoot him. Because you come on my property think you're going to break in something, I'm going to shoot you. Okay, you good as dead. You're going to be maggot food, okay? So, rest in peace to Young Dolph. May there be speedy justice and speedy indictments. Okay? Speedy justice with an airtight case and speedy indictments. But I would like for it to be airtight. Okay, when all them attorneys that they're gonna hire can't poke holes in nothing, try to get stuff thrown out, because that's the first thing they're gonna start doing, trying to get things thrown out on technicalities and poking holes and shit. When you got an airtight case, they can't do that. Okay. But anyways, you guys, y'all, I had a long day. I'm so tired. I am. Like I said, I always enjoy being on here with you guys. Always. But that's what happened with Black Youngsta's brother. And hey, he was not a part of that beef. As a matter of fact, him and his brother wasn't even talking. Okay. Or yeah. And anyways. All right, you guys. I want you guys to, because I'm so tired. I can't even hardly keep my eyes open. Thank you guys. I want you guys to please like, share, and subscribe. If you like to support the channel, you could definitely support the channel via Cash App. Y'all, I can't even hold my head up. I'm so tired. But I love you guys. Let's pray before we get off here. Dear God, I just ask that you touch each and every one that was on here, God. I ask that you protect their homes as well as their family. Protect my home and my family. No weapon formed against any of us or our family shall prosper. Anything that rises up will be condemned. God, I ask that you send your warring angels down over the city of Memphis to make the devil flee. You said where 2 or 3 agree, you will be in the midst. Lord, I just thank you for peace right now, for allowing the Spirit of God to enter your people and remove the spirit of the enemy that is running rampant in Memphis. God, we know that the enemy does not break into empty houses. There is a lot of great things in the city of Memphis that the enemy is trying to attack through the people. But we come against it right now by the power of the Holy Ghost. We understand that there are a lot of different eyes that's looking in on Memphis, not necessarily for the right reasons, God. But I ask that you give the people in Memphis the power to pray and to do something about this. Okay, you said prayer without works is dead. Faith without works is dead. Y'all, it takes more, okay, than just praying. Okay, God says faith without works is dead. If all you're going to do is get on your knees and pray and you ain't going to do nothing, then all you're going to have is some busted up bloody knees. That's it. You're going to have to put some works behind that. And the works is getting your ass up and getting down there and voting these damn politicians out that wants this murder and mayhem in the city of Memphis. Bring in a lot. Stop voting based on race and political party. The Democrats ain't doing a damn thing. Vote for the Republicans. Okay? That's how you're going to have to do it. Stop feeling like you need to be loyal to a party that ain't doing nothing for you or to a race. Memphis got more black politicians. So that means these cuckabug heads ain't doing a damn thing but selling the people out for a nickel because they sell their community. Black folks sell their community out for a cheese basket. They ain't paying them damn politicians nothing. They giving them $1,000. They sell their community, the future of their people out for pennies. Get their asses up out of there and stop talking about, well, you know, I had voted for him because I had to vote for a black man and he ain't did a damn thing for the community. Hell, get his ass up out of there. Okay? Get him up out of there. Black. If the black folks don't do what's right, see, I'm going to get off here, but I got to say this. It ain't no big secret or whatever about what white people and other communities do to get results. What they do is they stick together, and then they put politicians in and they give them their agenda, and if they don't do what they want them to do, they just don't vote for them. Stop voting for people that ain't giving you no results. It ought to be an insult when you don't see politicians. And then when it's election season, they come back to our community kissing and slobbing all on your babies. You don't need them slobbing on your damn babies anyways. You don't even know where their mouth been. Then they go over to the damn church. And I'm going to tell you something now, preachers. Don't make me get back on my TV show and start getting on top of y'all's heads, okay? Don't make me do it, because I will do it. They go over there to the church, and these churches already know that these politicians ain't did nothing. And then they'll let them come and stand in their pulpit around election time because they greasing the pastor's palms. They giving the pastor's children a good job within the county or the city, and they selling out and that politician ain't did a damn thing but been up under a rock and sold out our community and stole the money, and the preacher is selling out his damn congregation. The way to do that is to leave the church and go to another little storefront church. Okay, pastor, you gonna let Pharaoh come and stand up in your pulpit? Because that's Pharaoh. I tell you what I'm gonna do, pastor. This how we gonna do it. I'm going to the little storefront church down the street and get him my tithes and offering. You start pulling them tithes and offerings away from them cuckabug heads that sell out for half of a cent. $2 niggas. That's what they is. They $2 niggas. 2 for $1 niggas. That's what my daddy used to say. They 2 for $1 niggas. Anytime you know a politician ain't did a damn thing for the community, you don't even see him, but you come and let him stand in your pulpit, okay, and manipulate your congregation just so you can get a contract or your child can get a job while everybody else in church praying because they suffering. You ain't worth. Don't make me say it. So then how you handle pastor is, okay, pastor, you gonna play me like that? So I'm gonna pull my tithes and offerings back, and I'm gonna go to the little storefront church down the street and get that pastor my tithes and offerings. I'm gonna start going to that church. I bet you he gonna get some act right. You start pulling them damn tithes and offerings back, he gonna stop selling out his damn community, because a lot of these politicians able to sell out their community by going through these pastors with these big congregations. Black folks gonna have to start opening their damn eyes. Everybody takes advantage of the black community because we so against each other. It's all right for anybody else to have something as long as it ain't us. Well, you know, the white people is supposed to have everything. Well, you know, that black girl, she owns something. I hate that bitch. We don't care her. It ain't the white man. when folks get through hollering about, the white people says this against it. That's why we can't have nothing. It ain't the white man. I get plenty of contracts, and you know where they come from? The white man. The black folks be trying to figure out a way not to give them to me, to give it to the white folks and then subcontract me, even though I do all the work. I go straight to the white folks. They give me the whole damn contract. Because what black folks feel like, if it ain't white, it ain't right. Okay? We're going to have to come together, and we're going to have to start vetting folks, and then it's going to have to start at home. Okay? It's going to have to start at home. Stop telling your daughters, shake what your mama gave you, or start instilling some type of self-worth in your kids. Stop thinking that the teacher's supposed to raise your kids. The teachers can't even teach because they got to raise somebody's damn child. They won't come to no PTA meetings. They won't answer the phone for the teacher. But the moment the child go home and lie, she done put on her damn purple wig and went up there with her flip-flops on, with her ass, her drawers out, trying to fight the teacher. But when the teacher trying to explain a behavior problem and that they making all else, she won't even answer the damn phone. But the moment the child say the teacher don't like me, she coming up there fighting, ready to fight, stomach and stuff all out, ass and stuff showing, wig and stuff crooked, and a purple ass wig all crooked on her damn head. So it ain't gonna get no better. And folks say, well, you act like you against your community. I'm for my community. That's the reason why I talk like this. I can't put no pacifier in our community mouth. The truth got to be told. Everybody want a damn pacifier in their mouth. If you in your 30s and 40s and 50s and you want a damn pacifier in your mouth, you is retarded. It's time for you to start eating some meat and stop drinking, stop sucking on somebody's damn titties. Everybody want a damn titty in their mouth. Well, I can't breastfeed you, okay? I got to tell you the truth. You're going to either choke on the meat I give you, and if you're going to choke, go and die, okay? Because I got to put the truth out there. I ain't had a damn baby in 22 years, so I ain't got no damn milk for you anyways in my titties. But everybody, the black community, well, we had been slaves. Bitch, you ain't with no damn slave. You know what's right from wrong. You know not to put your child in prostitution. I had did it because the black people just have so many issues. They don't want to see us get ahead. That's old now. Faith without works is dead. That's old. Get your ass out and vote. How come you ain't get out and vote? I can't stand that line. I ain't gonna get out and vote. That line too long. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you can't complain. Right? You can't complain. I mean, I just don't. I have to tell it like it is. That woke me up because my head was bobbing, and I got a big head. I couldn't hardly hold it up. I was so sleepy. So there must have been the power of God, because I got up and got the fussing, because our community, just like on here, and I hate to keep bringing up what goes on here, because I think I'm just shocked by all these old bitches. I'm talking about the women and the men that do it. This crabs in a barrel mentality. I ain't no damn. I don't fight for crumbs. I don't even know how to eat. I don't even eat crumbs. Okay? You got folks fighting for crumbs. We gonna hack her. We gonna do this. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't mean no harm. Shout out to the other communities. You see all these other communities, these culture vultures that get these pages that make millions of dollars off of the black community. The terror that goes on in the black community. So what they do is they get with a bunch of black bitches, a black cuckabug head niggas, and teach them how to hack. Yeah, she got the truth over there. We're going to teach you how to hack. You motherfuckers pedophiles anyways, you bitches. That's the reason why y'all want to hack these women, because you some motherfucking pedophiles, you fuck niggas. But you can't go to the Iranian community, you can't go to their community and terrorize their community because they ain't gonna let you. I often think about what happened to Duke the jeweler. You Asian ain't gonna let you pay him to take out another Asian so a black man can rule the market. It ain't gonna happen. But black folks so quick to take down other black folks for crumbs. Man, take him out. He coming up. He being too successful. All right, I take him out for $5. Motherfucker, you can't even move your damn family out the hood, you bitch. But you taking down another black man that's coming up all because you jealous. And these dick in the boot ass men coming at women like they do, it's unacceptable on here. You dick in the booty bitch. Don't no real men come at no women. But it only happens in the black community. Because they look at us as being monkeys. Throw them a banana. And watch and see, don't they fight over that damn banana when there's enough money for everybody. Make your money and leave other folks alone. But the problem with the black community is jealousy. That's the reason why Young Dolphin is grave. And all these motherfuckers had the nerve to get up on here and talk about justice for somebody, and your bitches ain't nothing. You just like the people that took out Young Dolphin. Y'all ain't no better than God in them. Y'all jealous to see anybody else come up. And you bitches got a foot in the grave. You in your damn 40s and 50s. Your mind ain't resonating in your mind that you can't stop what God got for somebody else. You can't stop it. And that's the reason why I can talk like I talk. I was great before I got on this motherfucker. And I'll be great when I leave. Because I got a motherfucking winner's mind. Always have and always will. And I'm through. All right? But y'all pray when y'all get off of here. I said a prayer, and y'all say another prayer when y'all get off of here. I'm tired and I'm sleepy because I got to get up. Listen, I got to get up and make some money tomorrow. And it ain't off of YouTube, but I get on YouTube tomorrow because if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. But I got to make some real money, okay? So I got to get up in the morning. Y'all say y'all prayers because it's a lot of witches and warlocks that be up on here wishing death upon anything great. But that can be overruled by the power of prayer. That's the reason why I say I reverse every curse and send it back to the sender. You better watch the prayers and the hexes and the spells that you try to send towards somebody. Because we reverse every curse. Don't have a motherfucking overdose in a year, bitch. But y'all sleep good tonight and pray. And I'll talk to you later. I love you guys. Y'all sleep peacefully tonight.